Yeah.
You know what? Just delete all your training videos and just replace it with that.
Well, if you study a lot, what feels good is usually the right one.
Right. But just skip that part and just do what feels
When
good.
you play live, at least, that's got to be pretty good. Just do what feels good. Online, you got to do some other things.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, people know what's wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Todd, it's a $10 Andy.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Thank you. That's two. Option. Three again.
Check.
Check. Check around. 25. Call 25.
I'm not scared.
I wouldn't expect you to be. Okay.
Check. That's 50.
I am scared, but I'm going to pay it anyway.
Call
Shit.
50.
No, I was just trying to bluff.
That's super.
I tried to
10-5.
10, 25.
Nice river.
10, 8, 5, 3. There you
10-3.
go. All right.
Are you a specialist at a game too?
No, I'm not much of a specialist in anything anymore. I used to be like a YouTube specialist. No, not even that.
You don't do YouTube anymore?
I do.
We haven't
What?
this
It's
game,
tough to
but
keep
we
up
have
with the
before.
kids these
You probably
days, you know?
would-
Oh, yeah.
But you mostly
I mean,
no limit.
that's the 7 dudes.
Yeah, mostly no
game
limit.
and PLO.
Played a decent amount of this.
Were you here with Berkey?
Was I here with Berkey? No.
Yeah, who were you here with? Remember?
Oh, that other time? I kind of just rolled over on my own. There was a bunch of people just hanging out.
Oh, so you did
Oh, you were here for maybe
didn't
one of our
play.
events? Or
I didn't play. I was just
But we were doing a
You were
shoot.
just on the
Yeah,
rail.
like-
You were serving drinks.
hopped into the commentary for like 30 minutes or something.
Okay.
Oh, that was fun.
Must have been in May.
Caitlin and Nikki were in there.
Are you cruising in a month?
Yes. 35.
The
35.
WPT voyage cruise.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the WPT event.
Oh, wow.
Call 30.
How long are you on the sea then?
6 days, 31st to the 6th.
Have you been on a boat for this long before?
I was on it before, and it was basically the same
Check.
itinerary.
Did you guys have your own
That's
Brad and
35.
Andrew cruise? Or no, that was WPT thing.
That was also WPT.
Okay, yeah.
Is this something you're affiliated with, the cruise?
It's a WPT thing,
Oh, okay.
and so yeah.
Is that the one they've been promoting? It's coming up soon?
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me to get on any type of cruise ship,
Now or ever?
ever.
Well,
Really?
they probably could pay you, but how much would it have to cost?
No, it would have to be a lot.
There's always a number.
I would have to get paid. It'd have to be a lot. It would,
Like,
ha-
if
it, it would
you're
like it would have to be over 50,000, honestly.
Really?
Really.
Wow.
I can't swim. I think cruise ships are scary.
Okay, what if-
International waters and international law and like people go missing off cruises. Like, I'm not into it. I'm not into any of that.
Somebody's been watching too
What if
much
they put you in a
Dateline.
cell phone?
There's a lot of people. It is. I do watch Dateline where the people go missing, and it's like it's always the husband. You know, they get in a fight and the wife goes missing, and you
Go
know.
alone.
How much can I bet?
I'm
35.
with you. Like, I'm not really a cruise person myself. Not for such drastic reasons, but more like you hear about the occasional poop cruise.
Oh, it's
no
like a
thanks.
mess. You're locked in, and they can't get rid of the
Oh,
issues.
God.
And
Oh,
you're just
God.
stuck, and
Yeah.
Or like
that sounds bad.
one person gets sick on a cruise, and then
Everybody-
literally just
everyone
everybody
gets
gets
sick.
sick. I'm just like, nah, I'm not into that.
So it's not the boat that you have the problem with; it's the cruise.
It's everything about the.
I mean, you took an
Everything
airplane
about
here, right?
cruises.
You heard about the one where the door fell off the plane? You know, things are happening all over the place.
Both of my flights were on Airbuses. There were no Maxes involved.
Yeah.
Only take specific airplanes.
Are there cash games too? Then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
I mean,
boat
people
full of
get stuck. They're stuck on the boat. I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that is
Could be
nice.
worse.
The doors are locked. So to
Yeah,
speak.
they are definitely.
They
locked.
literally can't leave.
Yeah. It's a pretty good setup.
75.
Yeah.
Imagine torching all your money on the first day, though. That's got to be hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
when you're
yeah.
stuck there and
Yeah.
doing nothing for 6 days. Yeah.
There's always ways. Credit
What's the pot?
cards,
I'll just pot it.
Bitcoin.
crypto
Bitcoin is going up.
transfers.
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
sorry, 440. 440.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. If they were doing it in the Bellagio Lake, I would be in. That's about it for me.
You ever been on a cruise?
As a kid and a teenager, I did go several times with my parents as a prisoner, but
440.
Because of the movement, like you got sick.
No, it was fine. It was
But
okay.
nowadays you wouldn't go because of the movement,
I don't know.
or because of being.
I don't know
about
like,
that, Todd.
it's on the Virgin boat, so it was like
Todd, I
all
have a good
the
hand,
restaurants
but-
were awesome.
Oh yeah.
Good time.
Like how many people are on that cruise?
It's a good question. I should know, but
Several hundred.
probably
Hundreds or thousands of people?
probably a few thousand.
How much
Oh
is it
wow,
to me?
yeah. So they have like a lot of restaurants.
So,
Yeah,
3,
it was like 20 restaurants or something.
Nice.
365.
Like a lot of fun.
Actually, maybe not a few thousand. Maybe it's a little smaller than that.
I would think it's like 1,000, maybe.
Yeah.
800 to 1,000.
Yeah.
There's one cruise that I would consider doing, which is California to Alaska. I think that would be pretty cool. I
How
have
long
to
is that
say.
cruise?
Probably like 5 or 6 days.
Damn it, you did it 5 seconds. Dang it.
Oh wow, yeah. What can you do?
Nice hand, Todd.
Thanks, Haley.
The nuts first.
You got Todd, all Todd starts.
Alaskan cruises are awesome.
That does sound like that would be pretty fun. I have to say.
The other cruises I didn't really like, but I like the Alaskan.
Does that just stay in the U.S., the Alaska cruise?
Yeah.
Well, you go to
just hug
Canada,
the coast,
but-
and you see a lot of like wildlife and stuff.
I
and
would probably enjoy that.
it's-
But
you're
still
not,
probably
you know, that's middle of the ocean.
Well, you're hugging the coast.
You're hugging the coast the whole way.
Right.
so-
Yeah. You know, to go on a cruise from like Florida to Italy, you know, that's you're really locked in there.
Those don't make any stops in British Columbia or anything?
You probably do stop in Vancouver.
Yeah, or like Victoria
Yeah,
or
like
something.
Victoria.
It's so loud. Are you sure you're not going deaf? I mean, for your own sake.
Can you hear it?
I can hear someone talking in there.
It's 35.
Sounds like they're launching airplanes or something.
35?
Yeah.
Call.
Four-handed.
Check.
Check, check. Check. Check, bro. Check.
Man, this game is hard.
Check. Check.
Just make the nuts.
Check. 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 Bet 50.
Wait a second. Pot.
155. 305.
I wouldn't buy that. It's a bluff.
Wow.
I was thinking bluff as well.
Money is
don't tell me that. I folded.
I don't know
it up,
yet.
man. I folded a really shitty flush. I feel like I don't know.
That's probably right.
I don't know.
And he had
I don't know. I'm having PTSD from the
remember.
last hand that I called.
I'll straddle soon. Next round, I'll straddle.
Todd, can you put your green chips out front? They're gonna.
Put what?
they're usually-
Oh, the green chips?
Yeah, thank you.
So many
Big chips in
rules.
front,
So
sir.
many rules at this game.
I feel like people on the stream are gonna make fun of me if I don't say anything.
Yeah, shadow torch everybody.
35.
It's a lot of cards for me. Like you have to manage 4 cards.
You know, the cool
Is there
kids
any
are playing
tricks to it?
six card PLO.
Like, do you memorize them?
4 or
Probably a
6.
lot of
4.
Yeah.
Like one time. You look at one time, you got them. You win.
20.
That's why I like online better because I can just like, stare at them. They're just like right there, you know.
I think, you know, if you look at a hand like 7, 8 of hearts and hold them, right? You look at the hand and you don't think 7 of hearts, 8 of hearts, right? You think this is 7, 8 of hearts, this is one hand. And I think the more you play PLO, the more you have that mindset as well. You look at 4 cards and it's a hand. It's not the ace of spades, the king of clubs. You know, I'm not memorizing it that way. Does that make sense?
No.
So like, you look at 7, 8 of hearts, right? And you don't have to memorize, I have the 8 of hearts and the 7 of hearts. It just clicks in your mind because you saw the hand so often playing Hold'em that you think, this is 7, 8 of hearts.
And when
like
you
an
say
image.
that, are you talking about PLO right now when you say that?
Well, it translates to PLO. It's more like an image of one hand versus you memorize 4 cards.
Okay.
So ace, king of spades is one hand and not 2 individual cards that I'm memorizing. It's like an image.
Andrew, can you spread your cards?
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think it helps to order them high to low. So you say you have
Do you
ace,
organize them in
king,
your
10,
hand?
7 in your brain.
Oh,
ace,
your
king,
brain.
10, 7, king,
Yeah.
king high suit.
It's a common mistake.
That's
people
the
make.
easiest. That's
It's
the
like
easiest.
I had
thing.
ace, jack, 8, queen.
Right,
It's like,
right.
it
Yeah.
sounds,
Yeah. You can go
It's
low
hard
to
to
high or
follow.
high to low, but it's easy for you to remember. And if you go high to low, you can remember which suit you have too. I had ace, king, 10, 7 with the king high suit. And then you know, without having to look back.
I always would go high to low after watching JNandez content.
I mean, low to high seems wrong.
Yeah.
So high to low, yeah.
Oh, I had the deuce 9, queen, ace.
Pains him to hear you say that.
Yeah. Now I know when we're heads up on the river, I'll ask his hand in that way.
Side bet if I know my hand or not.
Yeah.
Like the exact 4 cards. An interesting one. Check.
That's right.
Thought you envisioned it as one hand or something.
I'm like fake telling, you know.
Yes.
100?
100 is the bet. Call.
$350?
350.
All right, I have a straight.
You have a straight?
Yeah.
Wow. Ace 4.
Yeah, you have a straight.
Look at that hand.
Nice hand.
Wow. Ace 10, 5. Deuce 3. Okay.
I get another 500.
Or,
Yeah.
Charlie.
Can I add on as well too?
Yeah, how much would you like?
Whatever I get, the maximum. So what do I have around 225?
You want 800?
Yeah.
Can I get 8 and 5?
What a terrible punt that was.
All right, Chris.
Do you have a set?
C3's 8.
No.
Adding on 800. And C3's
What?
adding on 500.
I would have thought for sure you said.
No.
I believe you. I would have folded. I don't know. Yeah.
That's the story I was trying to
Bluffing.
tell.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bluff every now and then.
Wow.
Can you get 10 more?
That's
It
crazy.
would have worked if the
Clip
river
that
isn't
and
that
send
bad.
that to all of
Oh, my
Austin.
big-
I do in fact bluff
would.
off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow.
I was trying to make a straight. I was not successful. $30.
Raise to 30. Call 30. Call.
Is that Cruise your next poker trips?
Five.
I think it
was
is.
gonna
8 here.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
There's Thunder Valley before that, but I don't think I'm gonna try.
Check around.
That's a WPT also?
Yeah.
Check.
Check. 100. Call 100.
They haven't sent you on any of the crazy international WPTs in a while, have they?
It's been a little while. It's been
Cambodia.
year.
You went to Cambodia, right?
Went to Cambodia twice.
I got denied entry into that country.
Oh yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah, they rejected the showers.
Did you actually
In
were
Cambodia.
there, or you
We were
applied for a
flying
visa?
from Vietnam to Cambodia,
Okay.
and in Vietnam they said that they were not going to let us in Cambodia, and so
I must have. Did I see you over there?
yeah, so then we were stuck in
These
Vietnam
weren't
for a
like
while.
literally
Oh, I know that would have
Yeah.
that would have
Sure,
sucked.
yeah.
I hate flying in general, so like that would have given me massive
Yeah, it's
anxiety.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Getting there is a bit of a task, but once you're there, it's pretty cool.
What's the reason they didn't let
Oh yeah, for you, yeah. From Thailand.
I'm trying to remember. I actually don't
Yeah, that's
remember the
amazing.
reason. It wasn't because of me. It was because of
based
my
there?
fiance
Had Jack
David.
Hyde
Something
on
with his passport.
Hippage.
There was like, we tried to fly out another time in Vietnam just to fly back home, and we couldn't.
Yeah.
So like, we had like weird issues at their airport. Like,
Sure.
I love Vietnam and I'd go back in a heartbeat, but getting out was kind of was kind of
Kind
interesting.
of scary of getting out.
Yeah, it was. They didn't want us to leave.
If you don't get in, it's
It was just in January.
Don't get out.
I mean, I could have
No, I didn't
stayed
go
for
this
a
time.
while, but I mean, it was the okay. Are we ever gonna leave?
Thank you.
Okay, yes.
You take your kids to Disney
Never heard
cruise
that.
yet?
No, we're gonna go to Palm Springs next Friday. We're going.
It's
I
like
just
the
went to the
gambling world
VRBO.
generally. That's true, right? Easy to get in, hard to get out. There you go.
They don't like you, they just let you go.
Those there.
$35. Oh. Okay. Three players.
What's the pot?
115. Call 115.
115.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think you got ace queen. Let's see what happens. That's pretty good for ace queen. Pretty good.
How's your read?
I check.
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 I mean, why would you check ace queen though? I'm not gonna call anyway, but it's okay. I check.
Check. Shut up.
I don't have ace queen.
What you got?
Queen jack.
I get kings.
Aces and kings.
I said.
So,
You're
so
one
much
bet.
credit.
You're one
Good
bet
thing
away,
that speed
Todd.
didn't come.
Yeah.
You need to fire, huh?
You had to give him one
One
more
barrel
bullet.
in
Gotta
the river.
fire.
That's it. Give him a little 150 on the turn. What are you gonna do about it, JNandez? Nothing. How has life been at the mastermind?
Busy times.
It's always busy though. I thought it was busy during Black Friday, which was about the last time I saw you. It's probably
Poker moves. Online poker moves a lot in tech. You know, tech is very fast these days.
Yeah.
If you look at
35.
AI,
yeah, for sure.
all the AI companies now are going through the roof.
Yeah.
Nvidia
Okay.
is now more worth than Amazon and Google.
Whoa, I did not know that.
Yeah, they're like $1 trillion company now. I do think there's a bubble component, but who knows
You
what
need
the
chips.
top looks like.
Yeah.
You need chips, you know. You need
You do
computer
need
chips.
chips. What happens when the other chip companies catch up?
There's a hype, that's for sure.
That's 50.
Yeah. Did you see that latest video by Sora?
I've seen some of
I've
those
seen a bunch of
videos.
them. It's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
That's crazy, right?
And,
You think about what that means for content creation
What's the
or like
pot?
filmmaking.
75.
think about if you wanted to get like a shot of a castle soaring over the Scottish countryside, you'd have to, the effort you'd have to
Yeah.
go through, even like 20 years ago, before there were drones. And now it's like, nope, type it in, prompt, boom, there you go.
After that,
And you can't distinguish, like it's so close.
No, yeah.
Like anything, I
9.
We're just gonna put it all in, right?
It's all in, yeah.
I call.
All in
spicy.
All I need a call.
Top set.
Nice hand.
Classic.
Top set versus open ender.
You guys
Flush
good?
draw.
They're coming out.
Straight flush draw. There he is.
Wow, the
Oh, wow.
straight flush.
Good hand.
Oh my god. 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs.
Bad beat jackpot. Oh wow.
Oh, damn it. All right.
Wow.
I'm ready to buy in again.
It's PLO.
That is PLO.
Straight flush versus top set and a flush draw. I mean,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
that's crazy.
Too many outs get there every so often.
Yeah.
You got 4 clubs bag.
Now, you need the 4 clubs to at least give a good highlight for the internet.
Yeah, cover.
That's where
Wow.
AI comes into play, you know.
That hand's gonna make the broadcast.
We'll switch out the cards.
Just gonna
We
say.
needed a more dramatic card to come on the river. Can I get in for another 1,000?
Yeah, we needed a jack on the river to really rig it for the virality. But
Listen, this is an edited show, right?
Can I
So
also get a bottle of
yeah,
water?
that's true. There you go. Look, you're drawing dead. We might as well fish the jack out of the deck and just put it out there.
on
you
the
know?
turn, please. Yeah. on the turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, stop the footage and then put a 4 clubs out.
exactly.
Sorry, Hannah.
It's okay.
And I'll just have to do a pickup shot of us reacting.
Exactly. And then we're gonna have everybody just scream, and then we make ourselves an awesome viral moment.
Just need to sign a couple NDAs.
Exactly. That's what you sign. That's what you sign at the door. Actually, this is all play
Exactly.
money, just so you know. Especially if you win.
Todd is making some hands.
35.
Well, why stop now, right?
Thank you.
There's 25 if you want it. You got it.
I'm waiting for Nandez to say, Todd, you're playing too many hands.
If you win every hand, you should
Oh,
play.
please.
Straight flush is easy.
Yeah, you're not playing
Easy
enough.
game.
Exactly.
Check.
Check. Check.
I'll check.
Check. Right. Bet 60.
How many vlogs have you shot so far?
This was the first one yesterday.
Oh, first one. Okay.
I saw recently an interview with Brad Owen, and he said he uses an hour per minute. Is that about true for you as well? I mean, you have like more
Yeah.
cinematic shots, I guess. Like it might be even more.
It just depends on the video, but yeah. I mean, the poker stuff takes much longer than the other stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I guess the graphics, like fill in and
Yeah, graphics, action,
Feeling like what to say. Yeah. Everything else applies so much easier.
fold.
do you script the what to say part when there are hands?
For a long time, no. And then I did for like 20 videos. And then I was like, I kind of hate this, so I'm just not going to do that anymore.
Yeah, I got it.
45.
It's probably better for like quality of what you're saying to do it. But for me, it makes it a little less natural for what I want to make.
Yeah.
So it just depends what you want to go for.
155.
I think for you, like scripting it out is probably good.
Well, I had a 5-whale in
Yeah,
yesterday in the first hand. There's no strategy to be talked. But then what do you say? You know, you're like,
Yeah, for
oh
that
my
kind of thing.
God, people go all in.
Brad's also like scripting out jokes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say. If there's nothing to talk about in that hand. You know, it's just like people go all in. I have a good hand, they don't go all in.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for
Okay,
this moment. I'm very excited for this.
Let's get stacked.
I'm just glad
get
I'm not
stacked.
playing this hand.
It's a check.
No kidding.
Check. That's 100.
No.
All right, we won a hand against JNandez. That he taught me how to play the hand this way too. Wow.
I mean, if you connected this flop, obviously you should have folded pre.
Obviously,
I
what?
don't think that's
You should
true.
have folded pre if you connected
Oh, okay.
the 3,
Yeah,
4, 6,
yeah.
or whatever, 3, 4, 5 flop.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're not supposed to play your low cards in this game?
Oh, no. Whew. That's it. You know, it's like you're the gun maker and somebody has bought your gun and is fighting back with it. That's what's happening right here. I've done so many hands in the freaking trainer.
I think I saw that on the Far Side.
Exactly, it's been a movie.
The deer that shoots back.
The deer, exactly. That's me.
It's like the robots taking over.
Right. Back when I used to think I knew how to play PLO in 2011, but actually knew literally nothing.
It's probably that way for Hold'em as well.
Yes.
Raise to 50.
Yes. When no one knew how to play, I was pretty good.
45.
All right. Me and the king. Let's do it.
5 more cuts.
Oh, too much.
Check. That's 65. Check. $110.
You're curious.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
Did you have any PLO players you looked up to before you
Todd.
became the man?
Yeah. But also like mainly because of their, like, I mean, I started playing poker 20 years ago. It's a long, like those are all the cycles of poker involvement in the last like modern time. But like since online poker got big. And for me, like I was trying to learn from people that I admired more from like characteristical traits. Like Ben 86, where you you have like not only the results, but the like what you see on paper in terms of the results, and when you see the person talk, it makes sense. You're like, oh, I understand why I'm not there.
Yeah.
Where if you look at someone like
35.
if you look at someone like Isildur, you're like, well, I know why I'm not there because I mean, well, actually, I don't know why I'm not there. I'm not like this, but I also cannot be like that.
Raise.
Yeah.
So
It's easier to see the path
yeah.
to being. Yeah.
What is that?
115. Check.
You got it.
So when I first got into poker, I met a woman named Karen Williamson, and her brother was Robert Williamson.
Yep.
Do you remember him?
Yep.
Yeah, the third.
The
Robert
third.
Williamson the third.
Can I get
Right.
some more
Yeah.
bread?
So anyway,
Yellow or
they told
Yeah.
me at the time that he was the best PLO player in the world. Now that's what they told me. Like,
He could have been.
I don't
It's-
know.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Probably not.
What
but-
year was this?
this would have been around 2005.
Right. Didn't he win a bracelet on TV in PLO?
Yeah,
back
he was
when-
kind of
back
like-
when they aired like Stud High Low on ESPN and stuff.
And he was the host of the Celebrity Poker Showdown, if you remember that.
Yeah, with Phil.
He came to one of our events. I think the one you were at in Maryland Live, remember?
Okay, that sounds.
He would always carry his own hot sauce around
He
everywhere.
had
right?
7 suitcases. I shit you not. And Nolan Dalla had to pick him up. And he was just bitching. He's like, this motherfucker had 7 suitcases. I could hardly get him in my car. And one
This is
suitcase
the
was
toughest
full of
spot
hot
for me
sauce.
in accuracy, by the way. It's 1-2. The 3-bet versus fall. I just don't know what it is. I don't
And he
know.
lost like, is that $100
On the
bucks?
river.
When?
When the pot is really big.
He lost
Oh,
like
really?
100
I'm
or
saying purely
20
getting the-
grand. And
finding
he
the-
says to me, he goes, you didn't tell me the players were going to be
3
this
bets
good.
versus the.
Oh, we got Todd in the mix.
Well, I can't get away from
That
this
was
one.
later in his career.
Just because the money goodbye now.
Let's go.
3 of you.
Check.
Check. 50.
Pop.
620.
That is pretty surprising. What are you gonna check? Okay, so. Let's think about this. 620 right there. Get up like queen, jack, or king, queen. Makes also sense. So you're saying you have king, jack. Exactly. Like you're betting on the turn. It makes sense if like king, jack, queen. But you could also have queen, jack, or king, queen, king, 10. It sucks I have also clubs.
Isn't it good if you have clubs for you to fold?
Kind of goes both ways sometimes. Well, that tells me I had the worst hand.
Yeah. I needed to show another jack, I guess. Yeah.
Would be a good show.
Yeah.
What a river.
Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Maybe lead flop. I don't know. Could have been.
Golf check. Golf.
Okay, check.
Check. Check drop. Check. 20. All 20.
Give him the 10 of spades. That's very much not that 10 of spades. Boom. There you go. I did not need the 10 of spades. You had ace with clubs.
No, that would be hard to fold. But
That would be tough.
I had ace, king, 10 with clubs.
Yeah.
So I had one king, but it's just not enough, I think. There are so many king, queen, jack combos you can have in the turn.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Does that make sense to you guys?
It's just saying, like, saying words. Like, that makes
Raise
sense.
to 30.
Yeah. There's not a lot of queen 6-5 type weird things, right?
What's the pot?
105.
Oh.
So one of the skills that obviously you're elite at is folding in spots where you still have blockers to the next. And it's like, wow, I'm like, how is this not like a hand that I would think would be one of your better hands to call with? That you still
Bluffing
find.
and poker really come, like, if you, like, bluffing and poker on the river comes down to
235.
how people construct ranges on the turn.
Right.
And that's where, on the turn is where most people fail. They don't bring enough.
Right.
combos
So if
with
they're
them.
incapable, then it doesn't matter. A blocker is just not going to be enough. Especially like a single blocker in like a spot like that. It's a beautiful game, this PLO.
As they say, like, you call someone on the river to because you give them credit for bluffing. That's basically what the point is.
Right.
And that, in a game like PLO, sometimes it's hard to give someone enough credit that they can find these bluffs.
Pot?
705.
That commits me. All in?
I call.
And Phil?
Please don't have quads.
I just have a 6. You have a kings?
I have got a lot of kings.
Yeah, you,
I don't know.
I just have a,
Please don't have quads. Please don't make quads.
nice hand.
No quads. Kings
Oh, there's a flop right there. He's 6 versus
Chaos
kings.
flop.
That's a great flop.
I was nervous for everyone
Wow.
involved in that hand.
Yeah.
There's a lot out there.
Afraid of that river.
Jeez.
9.
925.
That's a very actiony flop right there, that's for sure.
Yeah, someone's losing their shirt.
Just a 6-6 kinger.
Okay, what's that, 8?
Yes.
9. 5. Easy come, easy go in this game, isn't it?
No kidding.
That's right.
925.
This is straddle.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Wow.
There we go.
It's time.
It's time. Enough is enough.
Be more action.
Enough blood has been spilt.
Speak for yourself.
I was wondering how many overs that was going to take.
Yeah.
So is it okay if I put 1,000 behind me? Or do I have to just go up to 1,000?
It's close enough. I think everybody's fine with it.
Charlie, can I get 1,000, please?
I'm used to Texas games where the moment there's a big pot, everyone opens their wallet to match a stack.
Yeah. You ever played poker in Texas?
No, but
Touch, I think it's
that sounds
1,000.
You gotta come
You
see
would
us.
have, that would be good content for the vlog in the future.
Yeah, you gotta come see us.
Yeah, I know a great place you can go in Texas.
Can I?
Man, that stream room is pretty nice.
It's a pretty one, yeah.
It really is nice.
Are
Which
you
one?
do you do something for the lodge?
Yeah, part of the ownership group.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
I think they recently had PLO on as well, right?
Yeah, usually like once a month or so.
75.
A friend told me there was some crazy PLO action going on there.
But there's games every day. Like the 125 is just fantastic every day.
What's the maximum buy-in?
It starts at 1K, but then it's match to stack.
Match to stack.
Thanks,
is an
man.
Interesting concept. That's a great concept. I wish they would do that in Vegas as well. Match to stack.
Yeah.
Check.
Check one.
Gotcha,
Those
thanks.
can really escalate given the right lineup.
Yeah.
That's 100. Full.
Well, it's just like in
Like,
casino games.
I've sat at
Slam
tables, like
full,
usually
too,
stream
then.
tables
Get that out of
where
here.
Disappointing. Double
like,
suited.
it would be 1,000 to
flop was
start,
too
then match
pretty.
the stack.
Oh, I had
And
double
then
suited
like
hand
the
too.
first hand, there'd
hearts
be
and
like 4
clubs.
people
And
who would
hearts
do a
and
flip,
spades.
just so they could, the rest of them could top up. Like it's pretty degenerate sometimes.
You've known Doug for quite a while?
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
What they
Mostly,
straddle,
like,
I
through the
guess, and what they
content.
straddle then.
Yeah, depending on where you're
doing,
at,
like, some affiliate
sometimes
stuff
you
for
can
upswing.
restraddle. The place that I play pretty often,
Get to know him through that.
you can
just,
restraddle
like,
all
doing
the way to the
occasional
button.
YouTube
Like
thing
I've played
together.
hands of 1, 2, 5, 10,
I
20,
always
40,
really
80,
liked and
160.
respected him.
Is
Which-
it live? Like
Yeah.
a live straddle?
Yeah, live
He's a
straddle.
good guy.
Yeah.
He spent a lot of time with us for a while.
Yeah, he's played a lot of
That's
games.
right. Yeah, you
It's
guys were working
insane.
together for a little bit there.
He's played a lot of poker night games. He's been in some crazy pots.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's
just
a-
put out a compilation recently, actually. Doug Polk, Biggest Hands Lost compilation.
One of my favorite pictures from Poker Night is him scooping a big pot and Phil Hellmuth
Oh, yeah,
looking
yeah.
at it with just,
45.
you could see the envy in his eyes.
Yeah, that's a great photo.
That was with Jeremy Kaufman, was in that game.
There was a game, I don't know what the big blind was. It was maybe like 100, and it was 4 or 5 straddles, and Doug was like the second straddler. I think the last straddle was like 10,000 or 5,000, and there was 20 big blinds effective. And Doug, I think, shoved looking at one card or something. It was just like this 300K pot out of nowhere between Doug and some other dudes.
Was that in
Okay.
Hollywood?
I don't know where it was. I've only
Florida?
seen-
He had-
I think it was in Florida, yeah.
He had many drinks that night.
Yeah, he was pretty loaded that night. Against
Yeah.
Aldo
Been to the
and those
lodge?
guys.
Yeah.
Was Bill
I
Perkins
lived
there?
20 minutes from there, so I've been there many times.
Many times. Okay, there you go.
Never mind that I stream out of that other room in Austin.
Okay, yeah. yeah.
Very loyal.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mention them. They're
Yeah.
fun.
Check.
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 Just, what do you have?
Two
2
pair.
pair. That should be good.
Yes, I want a hand.
But yeah,
Ha!
I also get
That's
over the
it.
watch
This is
about
where it all
especially
turns
for the
around, you
tournaments,
guys.
saying,
Could be.
the place is huge, and so the big tournaments are there, and they know what they're doing.
Straddle down.
Thank you. You've earned your paycheck for the day.
Well, I might need one. If those words get out, I might get fired from the other place.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we got a straddle.
All right, straddle. 20 to call. Raise 75.
Do you just walk off to get something to drink, or
Yeah.
yeah?
You just turn the mic off to go to the bathroom, but besides that, do your thing.
Raise 50.
Can I phone a friend?
I'll allow it.
Hey, Nandez. What do you do with this one? I'm just gonna fold it.
Oh, they have some. Oh, wow.
I'll probably take Todd's hand and call, so I have to fold this in.
Really?
See, I know what I'm supposed to do with this hand.
Thought we were gonna have a fun one there.
Yeah.
Me and my buddy.
Let's see a flop. Let's see a flop.
Do you have aces?
Yeah. I would have outflopped you.
Oh, my.
We would have got the
Oh,
money. We would
my.
have got the money.
That
in
would have
for
been a
sure.
fun one.
White pair right there.
Yeah.
I had Jack 9-7. I would have flopped straight.
See, I would have taken your hand and called for sure, and then been in there.
Straddles in.
No, discipline prevails. You excited for Sunday's game? Grandpa,
Should be.
Neeme, and the kids?
Yeah, should be fun.
That's going to be a lot of
You
fun.
gonna market it that way?
That's exactly. You pitched me on the name, and I said that sounds great. I like that.
That's fine.
That's how I feel when I play with those guys. So we're the same demographic.
What's the name of the game?
A bunch of the young vloggers are playing, and Andrew is joining them. So it's the 20-year-old Zoomer vloggers with
75.
Grandpa.
This is
And
the gray guy over here.
it's so funny to me because they're all like, "Oh yeah, Rampage, he's the best, he's so cool," and of course they know Andrew and Brad, but he's like the generation before Rampage. They don't even know me. I'm like 2 generations before Andrew, so I'm an ancestor.
Call 75.
I think Corey knows you, right? Or at least said he did. Maybe you
He
just
said-
made that up.
Exactly. You know how he knew me? From the 24/7 channel on Twitch. Oh, there's a Run It Up 24/7 channel. Yep, that's what we're known for.
Come on.
Running
Legacy.
pre-recorded content is us.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try and put him in his place for you.
Yeah,
Check.
Internet is fast, you know.
exactly. Goes quick.
That's 120. Call
Let's see.
120.
We're in the same department talking about Ben Pallerini and these other guys who we looked up to. Patrick
legends.
Antonius, you know, these guys.
Check.
When Ben used to live in Vegas, I got to watch him play online one time. He was like 8 or 9 tabling. I think it was mostly Hold'em. I don't even remember how I had the opportunity to do it. We had a mutual friend that somehow, I don't remember. I helped him out in some way, and I ended up watching him play for a few hours. It was awesome. It was so sick to watch him just with all the tables laid out, taking all comers, heads up, 6 max, whatever. So cool.
300.
300.
I once again have it straight.
No. Do you really?
Yeah, Jack High straight.
Okay, I was just bluffing.
King 10, Jack 7. Look what you had to do to win this hand, by the way.
What did I have to, oh, beat the kings?
You had to beat King, King, Jack 6 or
Ben,
something, yeah.
Could you turn
With a
off-
king in
turn
my
off that
hand?
thing? You might have to unplug it.
Straddles on.
Yeah, that's sick. Actually, like, I'm event Halloween, but I've never made an interview. Like, wouldn't it be for Joey? You know, like picked up these guys, and
Yeah.
that was actually quite impactful.
Yeah.
I watched some of these interviews back many times throughout the years.
He's one of the more like quiet, reserved characters, really.
Yeah.
There's not too many online guys that you know less about as a fan. It's 20?
Yes. Straddle. Option.
Check.
Check. 5K. 4 players. Check. Check. Bet 60.
I think you're going to just win it. No contest.
That's good.
Straddles on.
Do you live in Austin, man?
No, I'm based here. Hope still go out there every other month or so.
It's pretty easy to get there, isn't it?
Yeah,
You got
2 hours direct.
flights all the time.
2 hours, 2?
2 hours direct to Austin.
Oh, really? Texas not that far.
Well,
This is Texas, right? Like, it's not that
Austin,
far away.
Texas,
actually.
yeah.
I thought it's much further. It's like down, but not that far away.
No. It's farther to go to like Chicago.
Oh, wow. 2 hours is super casual.
20 fell. Top 20.
Got some discounted hotels on the lodge website.
After you see
Everything.
my
Anything you
prowess at this game, you'll want to invite me
Pot?
down.
110.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I like to think about what would pot be and then say it and make sure that it matches.
Did it, man?
And I go, yeah. I had it in my hand. If you saw it, I was like, okay.
How much is that?
110. I'm rusty, so I'm gonna be off.
The thing is, if you say the amount, dealers probably just gonna believe it, you know?
I
It happened to me a few
know.
times with
I
it.
know. Well, yeah. That's what a reputation is for.
That's 150.
Pot.
All in.
One.
Nice.
Oh.
Always wants for.
Jack. Oh.
Can't do much there.
Need another 1,000.
Charlie.
Thought you had aces.
I know.
A little 9.
1,000 for Hayley. Straddles on.
You both had 9.
1,000 behind to 3.
We did.
Yeah, we
Wow.
did. Somehow.
Big yikes.
I know.
Yeah, like when I saw the sixes, when I had trip sixes, like, yeah, no.
Plot twist.
How it goes.
Hey, your Lions, last time I saw you, I told you they were frauds. I was thinking of you as they were in
You
the...
told me they were frauds? I don't remember that.
I did, and you were offended. You
Yeah.
were like, yeah.
Yeah.
And actually,
I have 1 kilo left.
man,
Had a
what
great,
a
great
heart.
year.
Yeah, that,
I think it's 1,200 because you guys.
that game against SF
Oh,
was
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
wild.
Yeah, it was the expected result in the end, but
Yeah.
we
I
had
think you have
we had a
Like,
glimmer of
massive favorite in the middle of the game.
Raised to
yeah, we had a
60.
glimmer of major hope there in the middle of it.
Yeah, it was a wild one. It's funny because I had Green Bay when they beat Dallas in the playoffs. That was
200?
awesome. I was like consistently fading SF on all the big dogs, but Lions was the only one that I didn't take.
Pot.
And then
Well,
that's
this is
that
already out of
Super
hand.
Bowl.
Jeez.
I don't actually know the number. I'm just throwing chips
Yeah,
out.
680.
680.
Yeah.
Did you go to Super Bowl?
No.
Yeah.
Watched it at the Win. They had a little watch party thing over there. If the Lions were in it, I probably would have had to go.
Are you a Lion fan?
I grew up in Michigan. Yeah.
One of the guys on our crew is from Detroit. So he texted me at halftime. He's like, "Can you believe this?" I'm like, "Dude, you just
Just the
fucking
Reds?
jinxed it.
Yeah.
You
We were
should
pretty
not
hyped.
have said a word."
We were pretty hyped.
Check.
Owen.
No,
This is a very bad flop.
Bluffed
think
him.
that-
Bluffed him good.
When I fade the snap hole, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's it. I also need some more chips.
But yeah, it was impossible to not be excited about.
I was
that.
excited.
Chips.
about it. And I'm a Viking fan. So
Yeah.
it's like, but I kind of like
It was.
the team.
No
It
problem.
was
I'm just,
decades of
giving you
history.
some work to
You
do,
know?
that's all.
Still.
To see them have a shot to get to the Super Bowl like that, it was
Yeah.
like impossible to not be super
Well,
stoked about
I
it.
was,
Yeah, that's,
when they didn't kick
close
that
enough.
field goal
They,
up 17.
yeah.
They
it's
have that
like,
display
ugh.
WSOP, like it's like
I mean,
a
there's something
second
psychological
race or
about being
something.
up two,
Like the max is
3
one
scores.
It's like
Yeah.
that.
We've
I
been
mean,
aiming for
and
it,
they had all the
but
momentum.
we're
and
not
they-
going to count
And I
every chip.
I get why you went for it,
And honestly,
but I
if it
was
gets 5
kind of
times 20, we'll
screaming,
make it
don't do
bigger.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, where the Lions lost that game? I think I watched that at South Point.
South Point.
Thank you.
They had
You
a
don't,
bad.
you
they
don't
had
seem
a
like
big-
a South Point girl to me.
We need to get you a
I
South
love
Point
South
patch.
Point.
You
need to
just
patch
said
you
We're
that.
sponsored by them for the Lips, the ladies
Oh, cool.
tournament there.
Oh, is that,
Yeah.
what's her name that's in charge of that?
I have-
Lupe?
I have-
Lupe?
I have
Lupe
no
might be it.
idea.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
right.
I think
Yeah,
that's who
sounds
it is
right.
who
Yeah,
does
it's
that,
Lupe.
but I'm not sure. This is like my first year playing it.
Lupe.
Yeah,
They're,
Lupe.
they're at
Just
Resort
call.
World right now. Yeah. Call. 45.
Pot it.
You know who I should have invited to play this game is Linda Johnson. Would she have played this game?
160.
I don't know.
You don't know who she is, Ruth.
No, I do know Linda, of course. Hall of
Did she
Famer.
play the 4
I
card?
ran into her the other day at
Does she play PLO? That I don't
Durango.
know.
She probably plays everything.
What is it?
160. Call 160.
Okay, it's a party.
Call. 15,
I just wanted red chips changed. That's the only reason why I'm in here.
Yeah,
Fold. Roll the
fair
combo.
enough.
I could sell you a stack if you still need it after.
Pot.
505. Is that right, Jason?
That time I didn't free think it. All right. I mean, I had so much of that without actually having it. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. I mean, come on, that's a pretty nice
I
hand.
get the diamonds as well.
I know.
What? That works.
You need reds, Hayley?
Yeah, I'll take 100 red.
All right. Yeah.
You grew up in Minnesota?
Just
I
double
did.
check that. I
live
don't
here now,
trust
I assume?
myself.
I live in Minnesota most of the time.
Oh, you do?
I got a place on the lake, and that's my
Sounds great.
that's my spot. I come here. Last year I spent 6
Maybe
months
my
here, and
favorite
this year
my favorite spot
probably
of
won't
all
spend
PLO
much
to study is the out of
It's
position
nice to get away for
leads.
the winter.
I'm not sure I get them right, but
Yeah,
finding them
I just flew back
is
from
just
Michigan. My parents are still
I threw
there.
up
I just
pots.
flew
I
back
mean,
yesterday.
any situation, honestly.
The weather's been
Because it was
nice.
my favorite
I
spot
know,
in Holden
it's
was to like
been
lead out of the big
bizarro.
blind. I was doing that
No
before
more,
anybody
like,
else was in
deep
like 2008.
winter freezes for the
It's
past
just
couple
finding
years.
it
it's
really-
really
yeah,
bizarre
it sure
weather.
does.
Like
I
it
don't
was
know to be happy
50
about that or
something.
afraid.
Yeah, it's something really off about it. It doesn't feel normal.
I mean, they're so cool to find in tournaments. It's just so powerful to find them out of
Yeah,
the
they're a
blinds.
lot more
Yeah.
Jason?
because they're short.
Thank you. Thank you. 4 of you.
Check.
Check.
Check is good.
Check.
Pot.
50. Call. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
Have you seen people use a lot of the spreadsheet that you guys made in December time? The trainer.
More and more, yeah. I mean, really,
It's pretty sweet. I mean, I've used it. I don't know how many thousands of hands I have in there, but
it requires a lot of dedication for sure. Like most people are more comfortable watching videos.
Where's your draft pick
right.
this year?
I mean,
Some
when I was
He gets
playing
like 20
in the-
something.
I'm like a hot and
Yeah.
cold player.
What
When I was
we got.
playing every day, I would be on that trainer.
You
every
guys
day.
had such a
So
great
nice.
draft.
I
So
wish that would
important.
log
Yeah.
into a
Hopefully
thing,
it's
but
Yeah, we'll
hopefully
look
it's
at that,
but yeah,
for sure.
a bunch of good years
the
to
extra
come.
step because on mobile it's basically impossible to, or maybe it's not.
The
but
Central
I've
is going
never
to be a
used it that way.
dogfight,
Um,
I think.
You know, to have it like.
I think
log onto the
Chicago's going to
sheet
be a lot
on-
better.
Yeah.
The Green
Yeah.
Bay's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, drilling, just like repetitively, like drilling different ranges is just, it becomes more and more
Call
like
that bluff.
the most important activity of the player.
Right, yeah.
No
I saw-
respect a snap call.
This video with Peter Holtz where they asked him like, what
Calling
would
the
you do
bluff
if you would start over?
pre-flop.
And he
Yeah.
said like 80% of his time.
I got to read on you.
He's
by
gotta
studying, he
read.
would
Oh,
he
no.
would just drilling.
Drilling instead, yeah.
And more like 60% studying, 40% playing. 80% of the studying time is just drilling different spots.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
It used to be that
Check.
you need to, like the why
Check.
was like the main,
Check.
you need to know
Check.
exactly why. Like sometimes people would ask me, why would this hand open
Check.
in the cutoff and this hand wouldn't?
Pot.
It's like, you're trying to
1 to 30.
make sense of a machine output.
Yep.
As a human, it's like why we can have assumptions, but is it really going to help you that much?
right,
Just like
just
drill
getting
the
a little
spot.
bit closer, getting closer and closer each time makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's like,
Why
I
is
mean,
a
humans,
7 yes and
like
a 6
humans
no is hard to
inherently
know.
have this need that you want to understand, but sometimes
Yeah.
it's not necessary.
That's such a powerful resource. I mean, it didn't even exist 5 years ago, as far as I know. Did any place have like a drilling functionality? I
Oh,
don't
130.
think so.
No.
Sorry, but
But this is anyway just a start because solving speed right now is still pretty slow. But with AI, it will
The
become
pair is
way
good.
faster.
Check.
I'm chicken.
3 pair.
Got the queen and the
As
knight.
I said, good hands. Trying to figure out if I was, how live I was. Like I could make the nuts, but like, am I ever not chopping?
Oops, sorry. You been playing any on WPT?
I have
Straddle down.
splashy stuff.
I downloaded and looked at the client for the first time, maybe like 2 months ago. Fine, it's nothing like crazy, but it does seem like there's a lot of good games there.
Yeah. It's a pretty interesting mix.
20 flop
People
shot.
that are playing on there.
Yeah.
It's interesting because there's like big
75.
antes in those games, and I think like very few people have put a lot of work into that,
Right. Yeah.
me included. So makes for
75.
interesting situations.
Yeah.
Pot.
310.
Yes. So far, so good. My equity just went up a bunch.
Pot.
Let me see if I have a pair. I forgot. I don't. Damn it. You got it. Disappointing.
Would have been fine.
25 is stack.
So that's what a good hand looks like.
And that's a lot
Look
of
at this
fluff.
one. Look how this one connects. Isn't that beautiful?
That's a lot of fluff.
I was hoping when you said, I'm not sure if I have a pair. Please have a pair. Please have a pair.
I had the
Just give
nine.
him
I had the
queen
9 high.
9, 8, 7 or
Exactly.
something. Yeah.
I had the 9 high. I wasn't sure if I had the 10 higher than
Got it
that.
done?
Forgot.
So the 10 in the middle, you took them, right? From my stack?
Yeah, yeah.
The ante?
Yeah.
Fold.
What's the pot?
75. 75. Call 75.
All right, little JNandez sweat. Go ahead. Might as well.
Got to see my head shake.
Exactly.
What did you learn?
Check.
Pot.
They'll never
Just send me back a note that says blunder
oh.
on it. Yeah.
Turn, sorry.
Yeah.
What, you fold?
It could have got fun, right? Checks through, turn is a 9 or an ace, you know, a queen or something.
Straddle down.
So the hot dog thing at the South Point, you mean that Nathan's thing?
There's
little-
like a hot dog stand
Like a
there.
stand, like a Nathan's, like a cart, you mean? That guy?
It's like, yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know the name of it. I just call
You
it
know
the hot dog,
Nathan,
the hot
you
dog
know.
cart.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably know me. I mean, I go there once a week and get the hot dogs. I'm always like really excited to see them. So they're probably like, oh god, this is a crazy lady
How
who.
many do you get?
I always get 2. I always get like plain hot dogs too, and they look at me like I'm just like an alien.
With nothing on it?
Nothing on
Mustard?
it, just raw dog.
Literally.
That's the highlight.
But it's cooked, right?
Yeah, no, it's cooked. It's cooked.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Don't even cook it. Just give it to me.
Option?
Check.
Four of you. Check. $75.
No ketchup, no mustard, nothing, huh?
Nothing.
That was how I did it also when I was a kid, but not really a hot dog eater anymore.
It's not that I wouldn't get something on it. Like if someone put stuff on my hot dog, I would eat it, but I just always get it plain. I don't know. But their hot dog stand, it closes at 6 p.m. though, so sometimes I have to like race to get there, and then I like bubble the hot dog stand, and then I have to go to Shake Shack and get a Shake Shack hot dog.
I've never been there yet.
That's not as good, right?
No, it's not the same. I mean, it's good too, but it's just not the same.
That South Point's kind of grown on me, actually.
It's great.
We were there
I love
last
South
night.
Point.
Not bad.
One of my favorite steakhouses in town is the Silverado Steakhouse, which is
Yeah, it's like right
it's
there.
great and it's just super affordable and like good value and stuff.
I like that it's a little less chaotic than the Strip.
Pot.
35.
The deli's awesome too. Have you tried that? Like a
Right.
Reuben or whatever.
Wait, is that in South Point? Is that the place that's like has the breakfast where you can get the steak and eggs for like $4?
No,
Oh.
the deli is like on the east side, kind of by the sports
You
area.
can leave finally out of the
There's a little
I'm
deli,
excited about
and
that.
it serves like deli sandwiches, but then
Well, maybe
soups,
we can do
and
something.
they have cakes and
I
ice cream.
haven't.
Like it's good.
I haven't.
I could
I've
bring-
seen the little ice cream little portion of
That's
the.
a different part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been.
I
there.
always get chicken noodle soup.
I'm sure there are actually hands that I'm supposed to occasionally.
Yeah, I'll have to
but
go there. I've
definitely
only eaten at the Don Vito's and the hot
have-
dog stand and Shake Shack, and the place that has the steak and eggs. Sometimes.
Just the cafe,
Yeah.
Coronado.
And usually that'll be because it'll be like 4 in the morning or like something. It'll be like after like playing all night.
You ever had a hot dog?
Me,
Yeah, of course.
only raw dog.
Yeah.
Raw dog.
No, I just thought.
Is it
IKEA
any-
has these hot dogs. Actually, I went to Costco. They also have hot dogs.
Well, yeah. Welcome to America, buddy.
Yeah, I'm learning about. I actually went to Costco and I saw they had a pizza,
Yeah.
and then.
Was
but
this
they
your
have the
first time
calorie-
at Costco?
Yeah, in my
Okay.
life.
In your life, yeah.
So
They don't have Costco where you come from. There's
they
no
have
Switzerland
IKEA. I know the
and-
concept of like get them in the door for like the
Yeah.
$1 hot dog or whatever.
Oh, yeah, $1.50, and it's like, isn't it? It comes with a drink too, I think. Yeah,
Very
and it hasn't
cheap, yeah.
changed in
And
like 20
it
years.
says like they haven't changed their price since like
45.
forever.
Which
But
I
anyway-
respect. I respect that.
Yeah, that pizza, like the full pizza, had 4,000 calories. It's just sick. How can one pizza have 4,000?
That's insane. I didn't know that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What is it, 45?
Yes.
Good luck, shop.
You get it?
That is
That's
crazy.
sick, right?
That is
Imagine
crazy.
a pizza has 4,000 calories.
It's like the Wendy's Baconator has like 2,000 or 2,500 or something like that, for just the burger. Like
Is the burger?
it's just a burger, the Baconator.
Yes. 4 beef
Yeah.
patties and
Okay.
other crazy things.
If a pizza has like 1,500 calories, it's like kind of normal, like 4K.
Yeah.
That's quite the pizza.
Yeah.
I check.
Check for him. Check. Check. That's 100.
I don't know. Last time you did this, you had like you flopped it. What if you just have queens here?
I always have queens here. I'm going to show you the hands when you fold it.
Do you say when I fold? Are you thinking that I'm
You
gonna fold?
You can also call. I'm going to show you the hand either way, okay?
Well, now I kind of want to. I mean, I'm probably not going to, but. You said you were gonna show. Oh,
Only
I can
you.
look, right? Oh,
Only
only
you.
me.
Oh,
only me.
it's a
Only me.
secret.
Only me.
We won't get to know that you had.
Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my God, get out of here. Unbelievable, this guy.
What about the poker face?
I don't have a poker face. I think you played with me enough in these last couple orbits to know I do not have a poker face.
When I said only you, I meant don't give it away.
I mean, that could have been anything.
Seems like a big
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Seems like a big
False
hand.
reaction.
Seems like a big hand.
It could have been just a really sick bluff. You guys don't know.
Well, you put it in the RFID circle, so we'll know soon enough.
Shadows on. Call 20. Call option.
Okay.
Check. Check. 30.
Pot.
170.
Okay. I don't have any of those. I was like asking, do I have the best hand? And you said no, and then I folded. And that's what happened.
That's how it works usually.
Yeah.
I mean, Costco is great, I guess. But it's like a trap. You never get out.
No, exactly.
It takes so long. I just started buying stuff because I was bored. It's just
Exactly,
like-
just to like survive.
yeah, it's just like I'm waiting for my girlfriend to buy stuff. I'm just sitting here. So I guess I'm going to start buying coffee machines and whatever. just
And you leave with like a lounge chair and all these
Yeah.
other things. You're
the
like,
IKEA
okay.
principle, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you have to walk through the whole
Do you guys have a
store.
car, Haley?
Yeah.
We do.
'Cause I know it's a weird question, but people don't have cars around here.
No, we had we were just using mine
on,
for a
20.
while, but mine was very small, and David can't
Ridiculous,
fit in
yeah.
it because he's so tall. So we actually just got like a SUV, got a mom and dad car,
Welcome to the real world.
right?
Is it on me?
Yes,
God, it
sir.
happens so fast. That's his travel, right?
Call 20.
right.
Check. Check. Check.
Pot.
90. Check.
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 Pot.
360. Call 360. Check.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I think you probably ahead of me.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yes.
Repair for
I
the
feel like I
win.
never beat you in a hand. This is the first for everything.
Nice hand.
Woohoo.
Can't believe I didn't bet.
Shadow zone.
How's your vlog bank looking? You got a bunch in the queue, or is this going to be the next one up?
I still have hands from like Super Bowl weekend that I haven't put together yet.
Okay.
So need to do that. That's it. That's the bank.
Okay. And then you're caught up?
How many of the sessions that you play end up actually becoming a
75.
block? Like some of them discarded because there's no action. Like nothing interesting.
Yeah, that happens. But it sort of depends. Like, yeah, it depends what I'm doing. Like if I go to the lodge, if I play on stream, then that's going to end up as a video, almost always.
Yeah. that's not
Then,
hard.
like if I'm just
You say 5.
playing some smaller games after that, probably not.
245. Sorry. 250. Call 250.
Where are we at here? 25 more?
I got 11 back. Out.
530.
All in.
All in.
All right. I call.
And a call. One test.
Yeah.
Probably once.
I need a 10.
Yeah. I think they want the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
cards up. Yeah.
You got that 10, huh? I got
Got one of 'em.
7, King. Club. What's the club?
What's the damage?
600. 1,075.
That's how he does it. Sign up now.
I told you, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. I'm blessed by the game.
I'll take 1,000, please.
Charlie.
I'll take 500.
1,000 for 1, 500 for 2.
Because I
Chris,
thought
you got
about
that?
it. Like yesterday, I was trying to vlog or record content for vlogging, and I had good hands after 3 hours. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna just leave.
Adding 1,000 and
Because this is a
500
vlog.
to,
But if you're 6 hours in
Todd.
and there's 2 hands, so it doesn't make a full vlog. You just like play for another as long as you need.
Capture something out there in the world, something interesting, maybe.
Add it a little
know.
bit into the vlog. It becomes a lifestyle vlog then.
Talk about
getting a chip count.
Oh, sorry.
those sessions where your card
Get a
dead.
chip count from you. They're asking for chip count.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just depends what you're trying to make.
Have you ever made a vlog that had 0 poker
Yeah.
on your main
not,
channel?
not many, but yeah.
Yeah.
Straddles on.
One of your most memorable ones was like
2680?
the neon graveyard, right? Didn't you do that one time? You did a drive out to the desert. There was a bunch of weird
2685.
car ruins.
Yeah.
Base to 75.
I haven't been to the
Five?
I haven't been to the one the neon boneyard thing
The
here.
actual one here.
Thank you.
No.
Yes, sir.
Side.
What?
You spread your cards. Thank you.
But that one was when I was driving up to Reno for
Yeah,
the,
the arena.
for the event. Yeah.
Right, that makes sense.
Is this in play for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it down.
Thanks.
Ooh, big pot already. Okay.
Thank you.
Are you got chips? Okay, I'll check.
Check.
What's the pot?
320. That's 320.
There you go. Who's your favorite vlogger these days?
Corey's stuff is awesome.
Yeah, he's doing really good things.
Mm-hmm.
This guy
One of these
Corey-
kids.
Corey?
Corey Eyring.
Did you see the one that when he was here?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
His videos are doing amazing. He's getting like 100K a video with one of his recent ones had like 400K.
Does he go by like a nickname or something?
I think it's just Corey Poker or Corey Eyring.
Is it the guy that is like, I put my whole bankroll on?
That's the guy. Yeah. He
Oh,
does
that's
some
who it
funny
is?
stuff.
He's got a great sense of humor. He's from Long Island also originally.
Yeah.
Is that the one who just had a baby?
No.
Oh, I'm thinking.
You're
I'm
thinking
thinking
about
Casino
Frankie.
Kid. Oh, is
Yeah,
that the?
Frankie.
No,
Frankie's
no, not
pregnant.
that one.
Frankie had a baby.
Not
But
that
they
one.
didn't have babies.
There was
but they're
another.
pregnant.
There's another vlogger that just had one, I think.
I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe the
Frankie
casino.
and Kitty.
The casino. Kid
Frankie
guy?
and Kitty definitely.
That is not. That is never who I'm talking about.
Spread your cards. Spread your numbers. Thank you. Did you get both of them? Chris? Very good. Yep. 35. Call 35. Yeah, call.
Yeah, Corey's a great storyteller,
3 of you.
and I like how it's not just all poker.
Yeah. I talked a lot with him.
Check.
He's
check,
got a lot of ambition.
check around.
He'll be excited to hear that you're
100.
a fan.
Yay, I didn't have to get there.
Another bluff.
Two in the same
Is
day.
that a bluff? Does that count as a bluff?
Yeah, you have king high.
I mean, it's just like a mega wrap.
River of three.
Depends how much you feel it.
Too many outs.
Exactly.
That was a lot out.
Straddles on.
You had a wrap and another straight draw.
Straddle time.
It's still king high only.
Yeah.
That's like 10 hot dogs.
That's a lot of hot dogs.
It's a lot of raw dogs.
I saw Kevin Martin's thing that he just started. Seems like a fun one. Have you seen this?
Isn't it like Big Brother style, where it's
Yeah.
like it just films him like
I
nonstop?
can't believe you didn't see this. Yeah, he's doing like 24/7 on Twitch.
You know why I haven't seen it? Is because his notification is his the one from when he was like skateboarding
He's
or
doing some
scootering.
scooter thing.
So he hasn't changed his notification. So I
So you
just
didn't
see the
bother.
same notification. And I'm like, I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah.
No, I watch Kevin on YouTube mostly, to be honest.
Yeah. But he's starting from $0. You can sell like some small personal items for Bankroll
That's
to play online and try to grind it up to 5K. But
Okay.
cameras are on 24/7.
I like that. He's so good at that stuff. That's like what he's born for.
Like, so he has zero? How
Yeah.
does he get to like some
So
money?
he sold like some old drone he had for like $50 or something or whatever.
And then put it online.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's actually like depositing the money or whatever, but
But why the camera's 24/7?
because he's Kevin Martin,
Like,
basically.
isn't a lot of the
Yeah.
time also just him sleeping?
Oh yeah, but he,
Yeah, so
he is very natural.
He did like day one rerun basically while he's laying there sleeping
right.
on the channel.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
So it's like the camera on in the bedroom, but then
When you know your skill set, you might as well embrace it.
150.
I mean,
you're saying it's definitely not poker.
he knows his way around camera. That is for
What
sure.
are you trying to say exactly?
Interesting that somebody would do that though, and it's not in the context of like begging for subs. Like that's
No,
like a
no,
There is
subathon
some-
kind of a thing for
There's
like, in
some
the
he
gaming
said he
world.
gets 10 cents for every YouTube sub.
Check. Check.
Yeah, but 5.
5's good,
That is good.
I think.
Have you ever seen the TV show Big Brother?
Couldn't fold that a turn.
Like some clip.
Right. You know, basically Kevin won Big Brother Canada.
Yeah, I
and-
know that, yeah.
Yeah. You know, he
Yeah,
was,
that's his thing, yeah.
but it was like he won like 100,000 Canadian for winning it, and he was locked in that house for like 78 days or something crazy.
Oh.
Like it's a long show. Even if you win, your daily rate is not amazing.
Some implied odds.
yeah, yeah. Well, he got a lot of stuff, you know, out of it, but
I guess that's 20, yeah. I mean, like reality TV, it just seems so risky because you don't know how they edit it at the end.
yeah. At least in the Big Brother universe, you're a little bit controlling your own fate. But
Also, they probably don't have a phone, right?
35.
So if
No.
you don't have a phone.
no contact. That's
like
that's the
months,
pain. You're
yeah.
isolated from the outside world. You have to just live with who you're with.
That breaks you down in
It
some
is.
way.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
Is it
it's
one-
great
is that
craftsmanship, but I
120?
don't want to be in it.
120.
That's basically what it goes down.
120
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Especially since they're not casting people that are easy to live
Go
with.
again.
They're casting people that are going to drive you fucking
Drama.
crazy.
All right, guys,
All right. Lock in.
here we go. Good flop coming for me.
Check. Check. Check for. Check.
What's in the middle?
375.
250.
That's 250. $250 is the bet. Call 250.
Good call, Andrew.
For you?
Maybe. Depends on this river.
That's a brick.
Is that a brick? Let's find out if that's a brick.
Check.
10's up.
That is good.
It's like a bankroll challenge then, basically, like that. Yeah. Hopefully it's going to turn out well. Usually when people say, I want you to do the bankroll challenge, they tune in for like 2 episodes, and then they're like, well,
It doesn't really work that
this
great.
is only for fractions of dollars. I stop watching.
Yeah.
But if you can, I don't know, if you can include some real world stuff as well,
Yeah.
could be interesting.
It's funny, he and I have talked about this idea, and I actually had a more brutal version of it than what he's doing, where he's like in an apartment and has his basic necessities. I said you have nothing
Shadows
to
on.
start with. You have a $100 bankroll, and you have to live and eat off of your $100. That's it.
Yeah, like Undercover Billionaire.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
intense.
Shadows.
I like that show, but it's so hard to believe with certain people. Like,
Right,
I
how
saw
could
Grant
it-
Cardone, it's like people, I don't know who he is. It's like,
Nice,
really?
yeah.
Call 20.
It's hard to believe. But the
Yeah.
concept is great.
We're actually doing that right now at this table, by the way.
90.
In which way? What do you mean?
Someone here is the boss. We're going to reveal who at the end of the episode.
Good, thank you. 95 is the bet.
Right, so this is call.
95.
And then call, okay.
95.
95.
There we go.
5 change. 5 change. Check. That's 75. Call 75. $125. Call 125. Check.
400.
400.
This might be a punt.
It's not.
It's not a punt?
No. It's a punt for me. Way good.
Strong hold out.
Nice call. Wow.
They should play the Jaws music when someone's like debating about to like call. Like a big spot.
That's a nice idea. Sound effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little soundboard for the dealer, you know.
Wow.
Click some buttons.
You would have
That'd be
bluffed me
great.
every time. I always believe you.
You do?
Just so you know. I would have
Alright.
folded all these hands. Wouldn't even thought twice about
Noted.
it.
Are you saying I was station
I
chasing?
bluffed a whale over there.
I
you know?
just always believe. I just always believe Andrew. I don't know. He's just an honest guy.
Straddle.
No poker player is an honest,
Chips,
is an
please.
honest guy.
Bounce.
I guess so.
1,000 behind seat 1. Charlie.
For live poker, that's
1,000
great.
for seat 1.
Like live poker, you start with like $100, or maybe a bit more, I guess. And you have to like sleep in
You
the
got that, Chris?
shittiest hotels in
Right, you
Vegas.
just gotta
Circus,
make it
circus.
work. Yeah. How do you
I thought
have
about that.
$100?
Yeah, that's I mean, but at the end, you know, we're
Yeah.
not 22.
So-
75.
Have you thought about doing like a video
1,000 behind,
series,
yeah.
like exploring the, I visited every hotel in Las Vegas. I won a
about
chip
it,
at
yeah.
every casino in Las Vegas in 24 hours or
Yeah.
something.
Sure. Thank you. Credit cards as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. Change coming.
75.
It is.
Yeah, I thought about that. Like, if you have a winning session, you get to move up to a slightly nicer hotel.
Yeah.
You lose, back down.
Yeah. Start at the Four Seasons. Every time you win, you lose. You get
Oh, you gotta
upgraded,
start. You
downgraded.
gotta start the other side.
I don't know what's the worst hotel than the Four Seasons.
Check.
I don't know.
That's the worst hotel.
That's
you
the
can
worst hotel I can come up with.
It's the Four Seasons.
Nice life, Jcarver.
Yeah, I don't
Start
know.
at the Four Seasons.
I've seen the Motel 6s.
That's-
Maybe that should be where you start, right? The one on
Pretty interesting first episode.
Tropicana.
Guys, we're
Yeah.
starting at the worst.
We're starting at the
hole in
bottom,
Vegas.
guys. This is the worst.
This is the Four Seasons.
Yeah, exactly.
And I only got a standard suite.
Exactly. So hot tub is not even working, guys.
You want to go on that hot tub even if it is working.
Yeah, exactly. See? That's what I would say.
Check.
Check.
Check around.
Damn it.
You had a king, didn't you?
I have
Just
all the
one.
kings.
Oh, wow. A lot of big hands
I
today.
had a boat too, and I didn't bet it. The tens.
Yeah. Not sure how.
Whoa!
Not sure what I'm supposed to do there.
Whoa!
Not sure.
You won 3 big pots with kings.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm glad club
Wow.
didn't come.
Todd,
I'm
you
not a
just
That's a-
avoided
that's a heater.
Why?
evisceration.
Didn't
Wow.
feel good about it.
You know, I thought to myself, I should really wear my favorable hat today. And then we would have been doing a merch swap.
That's what I need.
That's it.
This is
I
gonna-
love it.
this is
Look
gonna
at
be the
that.
trick.
Pre-patched and everything. WPT on there.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Straddle.
Shadows on.
Did she say she was out or coming back? I just didn't hear what she said.
Walked away. Nice. Time game, right?
Yeah.
795.
I do regret not having bought one of those hoodies.
Don't worry, I only have like 8,000 left.
That's why you need to run another event. Sell some of this merch.
Exactly. That's
Move
why I
some of
got to
these-
get back into Content Street. I got to move some pajama pants. You know, the cool kids now, they do a drop. They got 100 items. You got to sell 100 items in a day. I bought 100,000 items.
You got to get
They got me on the discount deal. Buy 80,000, get 20,000 pajama pants free. I was like, great.
You got to get the FOMO going. The limited
Did Todd
time.
check or
I haven't checked yet.
Okay.
I'm still looking at it,
Yeah. Okay. Make your,
eyeballing it, but I will check.
Okay. I mean, I got to check.
Check her out.
I'm checking.
Check. $125.
Just too many pitfalls. Gotta go.
All right. Now remember, I already believe you. So,
That's what I was thinking. The same thing.
Yeah.
$375.
375.
I mean, what can I say? I believe you. You probably have 4 or a flush or anything. So yeah, I just fold. What can I say? I just
See?
fold. I don't know.
I need that guy in the hand.
You got, no, you don't want me. No, Andrew, you didn't want me. I had eights. I had
I can beat
eights.
that. I can beat that.
You could beat eights? Damn.
You really want him in there.
Wow.
I thought you were gonna go like 125 with a strong hand too, because I was like, I need to be priced in, but no.
That's what I did on the turn.
Yeah,
Cheer out
exactly.
somehow.
That's true.
Well, you had some outs in the turn.
Chris, the button right. Thank you. Shadows on.
Just play pots against me, You'll be fine.
Sorry, Andrew.
It's all right. All good.
20 to call. Call. 1220. Any option? Four players. Check.
80.
80. Call.
$150.
150.
I'll check.
I like it. I checked. I got ace 10.
I have a 10,
Ace 10.
but it's not that good a 10.
You have a full house.
Full house.
Oh, I didn't see the 6.
Wow, hey, what a come up.
The 6 is
Maybe
meaningless,
you would have
right?
folded.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, there's
I
the
see
highway
a
full.
hot dog in my future. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to afford dinner tonight, so I'll just go get a hot
Yeah.
dog.
You know, we could afford to have like a little jazz band behind the table here, you know? They could play songs along with the moment. I don't know.
Just every time, just
Be a
jaws.
first.
God, I can't believe I didn't see that 6.
A little
Jesus.
quartet.
Live music on the poker stream. That would be a first.
Yeah.
Because you can't have the copyright music, but if you have the live band.
I
that
don't
would
know.
work.
In like a college football game, when you have your band playing covers,
Yeah,
that
that works.
airs.
Yeah, I'm saying if you have like recorded music playing. that
Right,
would work.
right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. 45. Just break it price, answer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Fold.
Thank you. 45.
I wonder if those colleges have to pay anything.
No, no.
Check. 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 50.
How long are you in town, Will?
What was it?
How long are you in town for?
Just until tomorrow night. Like I was just able to squeeze this in. This is an insane work weekend. Otherwise, I would totally stick around for NASCAR, which happens to be in town. But I'm too busy with work things this weekend, and Monday I just couldn't make it work, sadly. So
Are you a NASCAR fan?
Big
I'm
NASCAR
a
fan.
huge racing fan. NASCAR, F1, pretty much anything.
Right on.
How accurate is Talladega Nights?
That's somewhat exaggerated.
Days of Thunder?
It is a funny movie. I have not seen Days of Thunder somehow.
What?
That
That's
was
right. I've just
terrible.
confessed to not
Shadows
seeing
on?
Like that's like a poker player saying they haven't seen Rounders. I know it's a sin, and I have to correct that sometime.
Top Gun in a car?
I never heard
Rush
of
was
it.
really good, the F1 movie.
Oh yeah, Rush.
I
Rush
love
was a
that
great
movie.
movie. That was a great movie.
I like that one a lot.
You a big movie guy?
Not lately. Maybe like more in previous years, but
Yeah, yeah.
once they started putting out like Spider-Man 22 and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's way too many Spider-Mans, and there's like 8 different actors for it too. I can't keep up with that.
all those Marvel movies, I could never really get into.
Do all that.
Like I was up at 4 a.m. for work things this morning, and I was going to be up that early regardless of whether I was disappearing for the afternoon.
25.
One of those deals.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be up early again tomorrow.
What's early?
Something like 4, I forget exactly when.
Ooh, that is.
And then, well, Saturday's not so bad because I'll be back on Central Time. And so, like, but it's still Saturday.
Good card. Oh, sorry. 7, yeah.
I guess you're heading back to Texas again when you do that NEAP game in April, I think it was.
Yeah, I think that'll be the next one. Yeah.
I'll probably show my face unless something comes up.
Shadows off.
You play on the stream down there?
Yeah, I play, I commentate.
Oh, really?
Mostly commentate on, these days on TCH Live. Mostly a 2-5 matchless stack that we do on Mondays out of Austin. Occasionally other things. I got to do PLO last week. Last month I got to do a 5-10-20 where Moneymaker was in the game. And I had Ebony Kenny with me in the booth. That was a blast.
That's fun.
Game was insane. She's a lot of fun to work with.
80.
Yep. 80.
Did Chris win?
I don't recall. I doubt it. Like there was, there was one hand that stuck out in my mind where he paid off the tightest player at the table. So you know, it's not, Oh, here's a, he ended up with, he's not broke or anything. I mean, there was a meetup game that same week. I gave him a lot of money. He stacked me. Like, Chris Moneymaker stacked me with 9-4. That
Sounds
called a
right.
3-bet.
Call 3 plenty.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
So,
Yeah. Chris is fun.
he is a lot of fun. That was a very
Just
fun
how I
week.
envisioned it.
Surprise backwards. So how
And
bad
I
are your
shot the
aces?
big tournament
Just
that
how
week, so that was
I
good too.
envisioned it.
And so January was great. February was great. I'm here playing on this stage, and so
Pot.
how are we going to top that in March?
Life is good. Life is pretty good.
It is. I'm busy, but I'm good busy.
How's Doug enjoying fatherhood?
Good as far as I know. He
doesn't
seems
really
to keep
talk
that
about
pretty quiet,
Yeah, doesn't seem to talk about it.
but
I didn't even know that. You just aired it on
it's
TV.
about a year.
And he always seems happy about it like
Yeah.
when I've seen him.
Yeah. He's a busy man, that Doug.
We've left the trainer at this point. We're in our own world.
It's your turn.
Let's see a turn card.
Give me the ace.
Look at all the chips. The volume of chips is quite high. Ollie.
It's not a good card. Okay, how much is it? Probably like 800. There's so many bad cards.
835.
Let's think about this. So on the flop, we got 730. Minus 3, 20, 100. So 3K in the middle and 800.
I have like 10, 9, 8, something in that range. 9, 10.
I don't have a pair.
Don't
So
have a
that's
pair.
That's the problem.
That is an issue. Yeah. That's why we're doing the math to see what the price
Yeah.
is. We're going to Costco in this hand, basically. Can we find the right price?
I don't think we can because getting worse than 41. I mean, yeah.
It's always nice when they say they don't have a pair. You know, that's a good place to start at when you're all in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like to see a different turn. Can we do that? Is that
Let's make a deal. Let's put aside a part of the pot and we'll play for a new turn.
why is this the turn? Okay. I got it.
That was a very good turn for my
Really, you have
exact
spades
hand.
as well.
well, just the ace, 6, 7. There you go.
Queen, Jack, 10, 8.
I figured that must have been it.
Clubs. So, and you did something else. Even an ace is fine. Ace.
What was the flop?
King 9, 5,
King 9. No, King 9,
4.
4, 5.
King 9,
yeah.
4, and then 5.
Queen, Jack, 10, 8. So like a 7 would be good. Queen and Jack,
Yeah.
10 and 9. Queen, Jack, 10, 8. Club. 5 of spades. Not,
That is on.
not in that list. The sneaky preflop back raise though. I see, I see.
Yeah.
You felt something. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fold.
Nothing.
You look.
5 pairs.
5? Wow. We all in this hand? No.
What's that?
Check.
You missed
I'm
out.
out of there, yeah.
You missed out. Big time.
Yep.
Check. Check around.
Check.
Check.
Whatever the pot is, I guess.
110. Call 110. Check.
220.
220.
Knit coil.
Uh-oh.
What?
Knit coil.
A knit call.
I should probably be raising.
I have a
But
boat.
what kind of boat? And that is why I did not raise.
There you
Good
go.
hands. Nice turn.
Yeah.
Even better river. River got you paid.
Wow. Really? He has a 7 too.
Did you have sevens?
No, I had 4-7.
Oh, yeah.
I was not that impressed with my kicker. Good hands.
Thanks.
You a college basketball fan? You root for Detroit University?
It's Michigan State.
That's a lot better.
Yes, the legend Tom Izzo.
Yeah.
I don't really follow it closely though.
You know, if you gamble on 80% of the games, you would probably enjoy them.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just not the rest of
Depends on if you win or lose.
I was betting on basketball, but I don't really follow it.
And what team are you betting on?
I'm
20
just saying,
above.
you can make it fun.
Okay.
I didn't give a shit either until all of a sudden you bet the Furman over every day, and you're like, come on, guys.
Yeah, if you're betting the over, it's great. But if you're betting like props and unders,
Yeah, no props.
it's not very fun to watch.
Just watch the last few minutes. Pot.
115.
Maybe the boat over boat will make it to the video and I can find out what I was supposed to do.
You're supposed to lose. At least.
And how much am I supposed to lose is the question.
At least that.
Did I not lose enough money there? I don't know.
Jason, carry your cards. Thank you.
That's what you think of Todd.
Just 115.
115. I think it's 150.
Did I have the oh, like did I just suck out on ace-4 somehow?
This is the year that I've bet college basketball the most, so I'm most looking forward to
I think I would
this
have heard
month
from
ahead.
ace-4 on the
I
flop.
think it should be a...
Yeah. You raise, you also have to get called. It's
Yeah.
not that easy.
Yeah, I
I've heard there's shenanigans
probably
going
don't
on
want to stack off.
in the college basketball betting markets.
The raising.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know anything about it, but that's what I heard.
I mean,
Maybe
Knowing-
it's maybe
knowing
it's you.
which-
Maybe it's you doing the shenanigans that I've heard about.
knowing which coaches are trying to win the most and push for the cover, and which coaches are just basically trying to win. I mean, there's a lot of like weird edges and those sort of things.
Call 3 under.
Why would coaches care about that? Aside from,
There's one particular team that I know for sure. I guess I fold. I'm out. I fold.
Let's see.
That's it.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. We could just play nice.
Pot.
Come on.
I'll end up.
Couldn't even finish the sentence.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
a thought.
friendly game? Pot.
Okay, how much is that?
It is
Oh.
680.
Jeez, that's a lot of hot dogs.
That's true. You can get them cooked for that price.
Can I just turn my hand over and talk about it?
If you want.
Okay. Man, this is going, what the fuck you in that hand for?
I was waiting for the talking.
You were waiting for what?
For the talking, you said you want to extract some information.
Well, I'd love to. I can't ask for. I mean, shit. There's 6 what?
680.
Gulp. Suppose it would not be cool to have a vote, like what everybody would do. Thumbs up or thumbs
Whatever
down.
I would do.
Call or don't call. I'm sure everybody's going to say it's obvious one way or the other, but
We won't call you an idiot no matter what you do.
all right, nice hand. I'll fold.
Yep.
You made it straight. Should we?
Fold.
can we look
Those
at the
diamonds are
rabbit?
scary
Can we grab
though.
Yeah, good fold.
Oh,
it? The flop was so promising.
the flop was, I was like, I don't know why I'm in this hand, and then the turn, and I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I guess we'll just see how this goes, which is pretty much how I think of every poker hand. But
So, would everybody have called?
I would have lost more money than you by slamming it in on the turn before she did that.
Okay.
You calling
Yeah,
blind?
you found the.
That's true.
oh,
You
someone else
found
straddled.
the
Sorry,
best
I thought
line.
I was straddling.
You're good.
Usually
Yeah.
you just pot your hand on the turn, but you actually got
Yeah.
away cheap.
Yes, you could have ran into the buzzsaw instead of avoiding it.
All right,
So
straddle done. 20 to call.
Sorry.
you're good.
Call 20. Call. Roll.
Pot.
100. I'm sorry. 120. 110. 110.
110.
110.
I just don't like folding.
So Todd respects me. Nobody else respects me, but Todd respects me.
I don't like folding.
I have
I don't know if
somebody's
you've noticed, but
respect.
I never fold. I just think that all my cards look really good all the time. And you get 4 of them, so it's like, you know,
There's so many possibilities.
a lot of possibilities.
Check. 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 Draw.
What's in the middle?
465.
Thank you. I'm too tired to remember numbers at this point. Not even on the right time zone.
That's 375.
Let's say a river. Our first river.
Our first river.
Okay, I will do the nit check.
Aces and sevens.
Oh, no good.
Good. No,
You
good
get
for half the
diamonds
pie.
as well. You
Yeah,
had the
I had-
royal flush draw.
I had a lot of backup.
Yeah, you sure did.
Diamonds. No,
I
you don't have a
was-
royal flush draw, you don't.
No, royal. I was ready to go on the turn.
Yeah, yeah. I was barely ready to go on the turn.
Yeah.
It's a nice hand pre-flop though.
That's why I re-raised.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful hand.
I get it now. Yeah.
You go to the Golden Knights games much?
I haven't gone
Straddle done,
since maybe 2022.
Been a while.
The last one I went to was the final game against the Wild in one of the playoff rounds, and we were on the glass. It was unbelievable. It was such a
That's
tactile experience, like no other sport is when they're just slamming in front of you. But I've probably been to like 8. You've gone pretty often, a few times?
Probably 6 times.
I mean, it's like an awesome place to watch.
Straddle
Yeah.
20 to call.
I've never been to any other hockey arena, but
Yeah, I was just in Detroit. I went to the Little Caesars Arena for the
75.
first time.
oh really? Recently?
Just a week ago.
What game was that? Who did they play?
Avalanche. Won in overtime. That was cool.
I was trying to think if I knew that game off the top of my
Heads up.
head, but they played one of the best overtimes. This doesn't really mean anything, but I watched a lot of Red Wings games generally. They're pretty decent. Better than they've been the last few years.
Yeah, they're doing great lately.
90.
They're on like a 5-game win streak or something.
They're playing the Islanders today at home. I have Red Wings in that one.
You've been
Probably good choice.
with your college basketball. Do you notice what the Gophers been doing this year? Gophers are 24-3 against the spread.
No, I did not know that. Maybe I should know that, but no, I didn't know that. Knowing that would make me want to bet against
I've
them
only
all the
bet
time.
them. I've only bet them once.
They played
they
Illinois
lost.
yesterday?
Yeah, they covered.
Yeah,
they lost by 8.
I know. I had Illinois in that game.
How much do you pay for a game? Like,
The Golden Knights game. I mean, there are good seats in the entire arena, so you really don't have to pay crazy prices to get a good experience. So I would guess for like a regular season game, it's probably like 150, 100, 200, something like that.
Something like that.
It's like a crappy night at the Four Seasons, you know, something like that.
Last
imagine
time I
going
went
to
to
the
a Golden
Four
Knights game, they made me throw away my purse. I didn't realize it was
Oh
like,
yeah, no bags.
I didn't realize it was like NFL rules where you have to have like clear bag.
Clear bag.
And my purse was literally like, it fit on the thing, and the lady's like, no, it's gotta go.
God,
And
you
like,
could see through
the
it.
line for the lockers, I was like, no.
No,
So you
yeah,
threw it away?
that's
My
brutal.
purse wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I went to Taylor Swift at Allegiant and didn't realize the
Oh, they did that
rules.
there too?
Well,
Yeah.
what was in the bag that you just threw everything away?
No, I just like put everything in like David's wallet, and then
Oh.
just like, it was just like my
So
like
everything
cards.
from your purse could fit in his wallet?
It was like my purse
Oh, it
was
was like
like it was like a little
Very condensed.
clutch almost.
clutch, okay.
Yeah, and they wouldn't let me bring it in. I was like, I actually almost didn't even make it to the game because I thought they were not going to let us in because I threw a tantrum. I threw a bit
Can't
of
you
a,
see I'm pregnant?
I threw
You're
a-
gonna do this to me.
I wasn't pregnant at the time.
You should've
Otherwise,
just said
I
that
would have
anyway.
used the pregnancy card though. I use it all the
I
time.
have important pregnancy items in this. Okay?
I've been parking in handicap spots and everything, waiting for someone to come up to me and me just say like, I'm pregnant, you know, and see if that'll.
See if it works. Yeah.
I mean, no one said anything yet, and I've done it like twice.
It's okay. The future of humanity is in your hands, so I think it's fine.
65.
I keep meaning to see the Knights. I never get around to it when I'm in town.
It's always a good time.
It was a fun
They,
game.
they do make it a lot of fun.
When I went to, we got like absolutely stomped, but it was a good time. It was still fun.
That's pretty rare. It doesn't happen that often.
They got wiped out
Yes.
last week.
Which
I was
game?
watching them play, was it Toronto? And they gave up 4 goals in the first, and they
It's
lost
in the
like
middle.
155.
Yeah.
7-1 or something like that.
Yeah. Then they went to Toronto and beat them up on Saturday.
125.
They definitely are not as good this year.
I was gonna see him play the Islanders last year. I ended up still in a tournament though. Like Plan B was to see him play the Islanders.
I thought about going to that game they had a couple weeks ago, also like a month or so ago here against the Islanders. So.
Check. Check.
Don't worry, in a few years we're all going to be at the Oakland Stadium eating hot dogs.
Woo woo!
Raw dog style?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I still haven't been
Better
to
believe
Legion
it.
Stadium actually. I gotta go to a football game.
Do
There.
you really think that's going to happen,
No.
that stadium?
Truly, I
it's-
don't think so.
it's
Where
gonna
where is it supposed to be built again?
The Tropicana.
Tropicana, if you know where that is. It's-
Like, why would they put a stadium there? That's just gonna like
It
that's
would be
gonna
the
fuck
it
up
would be the
parking and the
smallest
traffic.
stadium in America for baseball.
There's so many other places where they could put it that it just doesn't even make sense to put it there. Like, it's just gonna mess up traffic on the strip and it's gonna be unbearable.
I liked it in that Rio spot. That would have made more sense to me.
Yeah,
But
I live on that side. That would also. I just think about traffic.
yeah.
I came from Seattle where traffic is like horrible and like here
It's
it's
gotten,
nice.
it's gotten a
kidding.
lot worse though in the last 5
Yeah, because
years.
of all the events and
Yeah.
sports teams.
Even
and
like
stuff.
the Durango station, that whole area when I used to live over there was like nothing. And now it's like a normal packed area.
It's 400.
Yes.
There's just so much like acreage that's just like flat land. They could just build something like bigger and like more.
Yeah. The Trop location
More
doesn't
the
make a lot of
vibe.
sense.
I wonder where they're gonna move the Valley Stream to.
That's a good question.
I think they're looking for places.
I thought those people were going to Commerce, or those different people.
They're doing it at Commerce, but I don't know if it's a move or a separate thing.
If
They
you
keep
want it to be
I would
separate.
prefer they keep it in Vegas.
Yeah,
It's just so
they invited me to
disgusting
play
you
on
wanna
that, but I'm
phone a
here with you.
friend.
There you go.
You were supposed to be playing that tonight?
No, on Sunday they invited me to go play the first Commerce game.
Oh.
I think you win.
Held my nose and called. I just have a set.
I was talking about that. Yeah.
Check, 10.
I don't block the flush draws much. I block this. I hate having the 10.
Do you have the 10?
Well, I block the straight draws. My straddle.
Yeah.
My straddle.
Straddle's on.
I think we'll get an NBA team before we'll get a baseball team. That's just my guess.
Really?
What do the A's do if Vegas falls through?
They got to stay in Oakland.
And-
Sell the team and stay in Oakland.
Like their stadium's a whole though, and that's,
No, they got to build a new stadium.
75.
maybe they can go over to Santa Clara.
Yeah.
Follow the Niners out there.
$330.
Like that's
Right to 3.
like that is a nice
330.
stadium
right?
out there. I've been once.
Call 330.
$330 for 3 people.
Pot.
Oh,
That's the
wow.
response.
That's again the response.
You're all in.
Okay, Colin.
All in.
Annoying.
Wow.
Well, if you have aces, you're in very good shape.
No.
Kings, fair enough.
Double suited kings.
Fair enough.
Fair fight.
Ooh,
Pretty good one for you.
Turn coming.
You know the king out there.
4 is a lot. Yeah, 3 is better at least. We have some other opportunities. Nice hand.
Good hands.
I was like, do I want to gamble? Fuck it, let's gamble.
That's what I said actually. Also.
Me too.
Yeah,
That's what we're here to do.
exactly.
you obviously don't regret folding.
Could not beat that hand, no.
The nuts.
What part of Seattle? I was up there for a couple of years.
1460.
So originally, I'm born and raised Whidbey Island, and then I lived in Queen Anne for a couple years.
All right. Yeah, the second time I was in Seattle, I was in Shoreline.
Yeah,
The first
I
time-
worked in Shoreline for about a year and a half, and then I started working in Ballard, and then
1460. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I was on Mercer Island.
yeah, it used to be really beautiful. I think it's gone downhill personally.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of drug problem and homelessness there. It's gotten out of control.
The building across from where my office was an abandoned building, and there were a lot of squatters, and
Oh,
there
yeah.
were occasionally fires.
Oh yeah, you can't leave any building there like unattended. It'll
Okay.
get taken over, and you can't get them out.
No, and like I think they eventually knocked that building down, but it's like so the second time I was in South Lake Union, and
That was
it's like if you go east of Fairview, that's a scary area.
Yeah, it's not what it used to be, which is sad.
It is sad. Like the first time around, it wasn't so. I was in the International District for work then. It wasn't so bad back then.
And it's like such a beautiful like architecture and like landscape with like the water and the mountains and everything, but and also it's just so expensive to live there too.
No kidding.
I was like a piece of shit in a 300 square foot studio, and it was $1,700 a month. And this was like 4 years ago. So it's like
Yeah.
it's probably like 3,000 now.
Believe it. Like I had bought
awful.
a townhouse. Like when I was in Shoreline, I'd had a townhouse, and like I was only there a couple of years.
Check.
I made a surprising profit when I sold that place to move down to Texas. Like it's like this market is insane.
It's gone up crazy.
Yeah,
Check.
like it hasn't gotten any better.
What's the pot? 80?
80.
And it's like I long ago decided, like from a cost standpoint, I was just never going to live in the Bay Area. It's like, well, I'll never go back to Seattle.
Yeah, I moved to Vegas and I was like, oh wow, this is great. Like people always talk about, oh, Vegas so dirty, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, there might be little spots on like the Strip, but it's not like places like Seattle where like it's right in your face like all the time. Like a lot of stuff in Vegas, I feel like is kind of hidden. I don't know. I'm biased, so I love living here. Everyone from my hometown is like, I don't know how you live there, blah, 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 blah. Like, says the person who's never visited Vegas outside of, like, the Strip.
It is somewhat hotter than the Northwest. That's the downside.
Yeah, they can't handle over 70-degree heat.
This is like perfect for this is the time of year.
Although we're in a windstorm soon, but it's gonna be a windstorm on Saturday, allegedly.
Shadows up. Call 20. Up. 95. 195. Okay.
$100.
100. Call. That's up. Check. 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 Check.
King 10.
Am I allowed to get another water? Thank you.
Can't have any God's water tonight.
Any what?
That's what you said last time you were here. Give me one of God's waters.
Is that what I said?
Because you wanted a Coors.
Oh, yeah.
Or a Corona. I think you were
Oh,
drinking
yeah,
Corona.
yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds like me.
Shadows on.
All right, we're at the halfway point.
How do you know what time it is?
I just
Thank you
checked when
so
I was walking around.
Anybody water?
No, thanks, Ben.
75.
You see the lose track of the time without the phone,
Yeah.
without a watch. Like I was gonna wear a watch and I found that the battery was dead. Rip.
There goes that.
Shadows on.
Is that 260?
Yes. 260 is right.
I finally went to a movie at South Point.
I haven't been to a movie there in a while.
I've never been there, but I heard their theater's pretty good.
Yeah.
It was good. Yeah.
You know what theater I went to just a week ago that was actually really decent was the one at the Orleans.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's great.
Yeah, it's got like recliners and stuff. I haven't been to a movie in years, and I went and saw the Willy Wonka
Queens.
movie, and it was
How was that, by the way?
it was
With two
actually good.
seats.
I enjoyed it. It was cute.
Yeah, it's hard to
Musical,
space.
which I wasn't
Right.
expecting, but it was
Okay.
good.
Oh, wow.
Chips.
Yeesh.
Let's see.
That was like the second time we've gone under there.
1,000 and
Oh man.
I got it in even.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Jeez. Man.
The blades hit on the river.
It's never easy. Just 6 of hearts. No.
1,000.
Yep.
Charlie. Uh, 1,000 for seat 1. Thank you. Is that your shadow?
I think so.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So I want to know where you guys get these custom made because I want to get my own chipset.
I can give you the company.
Yeah. I want to get my own little
1,000 behind
chips
seat
made
1.
for home table, home games.
Sure. $75.
75.
Call.
Pop. Check. Check.
Pot.
250.
You guys still making a 6-card product? Is that
Sure,
coming
that.
along?
We did announce that we are working on a 6-card
So how did
solver.
you and David
Okay,
meet?
yeah.
You don't mind me asking.
End of the year probably.
Is that popular?
We
Do you
met
get a lot of
at
people asking for that?
Hooney's 4th of July party.
We
Oh,
already
what?
have 6-card
Hooney,
videos.
Hooney,
They are being
Chris
watched.
Hooney.
Yeah.
He has a 4th
Can you
of
see
July
the
party.
difference
Oh, is that a
between
person?
4, 5,
Yeah.
and 6?
Yeah.
So he has a 4th of July party
Five
every year,
and
and
four
I
cards is way
first met
different
him
than
there,
people
but we
think.
didn't start like
It's
dating
it's a
until
really
like
big difference.
a little
I've
after.
never played 6-card in my
But that's
life.
like how
used
I
the solution to
first
just
met
make
him.
the nuts. That's a lot of
And then I
cards.
started seeing him at work because I was working at
75.
Aria and working in the
75.
studio, and I was like, oh, there's
On
this
the
You were
guy.
working at Aria?
You are
Yeah, I
drawing,
worked at Aria for like a
like, the
year,
draws,
and so when I was working at
quality
Aria, I
of
would
draws
work in
is
the
just
Polk
there's such a
studio.
wide range of possibilities.
We're not trying to make a naked straight and hold on.
Raise to 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in
So I'd work in the studio, and I'd see him there too.
six
And
card, I haven't played much
the rest
6-card
was
Pillow myself,
history.
but it's more about people.
I had loved
valuing
working
what
at
they have
Aria.
on
That
the
was
block
like my
more than
probably my favorite jobs.
I've only
What'd
played
you do?
5-card PLO
I was
once in
I
my
did
life.
floor, like
I
floor
was in a-
supervising, and then
Oh,
I
Oh,
would
you were in
be
the
like,
poker room?
probably pretty wild.
yeah, so I would be there, and then
Yeah,
I would
like
also
I
do
tended to just nut pedal
like
and
game attendant,
that
game
tournament went well
runner.
for me. I got seconds. Like, it wasn't a big tournament or anything, but
Yeah,
it
it's
was
In Texas?
it was in Oklahoma, the Choctaw
175?
Casino, one of the
175.
side events during one of the circuit series. So it's like a pot limit. It was like pot limit hold'em, 4-card, 5-card, and Big O. I think was the other game. And,
Sounds like fun.
Can't wait to watch the analysis on this hand.
Big goal as well. Like
I
a
call.
game as well.
that's an interesting one.
Yeah, at the World Series, I guess they don't have 5-card Pillow yet.
Not
No.
yet. I don't think they even have that in the dealer's choice yet.
Really?
I think
5-card?
I think in the dealer's choice.
Do they have 5-card? I might be wrong.
Big O
They-
for
yeah.
sure.
I know they got Big O, yeah. Wasn't sure if they
They
had
have
5-card
5
high.
high.
They got bomb pots this year.
Yeah.
That's
So,
bomb
bomb
pot.
pot
Yeah.
tournament.
I've played a lot of bomb pots. We love our bomb pots in Texas. We love our bomb pots.
We haven't
cards.
done any bomb pots
4
here
cards,
yet.
2 boards.
We could do a round of
As
bomb
God
pots.
intended. 4 cards, 2 boards. That's the way to do it.
It's a very interesting game.
Yeah, I don't like it as much in a tournament format, actually. The hands take a long time, especially when you start quartering people, when you have side pots.
Bomb
and
pots, you're saying?
Bomb pots as a tournament.
It goes so slow.
It
They're gonna
does.
play 8-handed bomb pots.
I played a couple of those in my life. It just
That tournament
really
is gonna
slow.
be. I mean, I get that it
Is that
could
they
be
call it
fun.
value bet
But half of it is
hopefully
no.
the-
in business?
hopefully the dealers are
Half is, yeah, that
on
would
the
be
quicker
as bad.
side.
Which is kind of weird, but yeah, they,
Yeah, I got a jack.
But
I thought you did.
yeah,
And
the
that
other
gains a
thing
lot
is
of
like,
popularity, like
and-
double board bomb pot.
and you don't have that many scoops is the other thing. Like you need to lose players to wrap the tournament up, and you need to have scoops, and there's not enough scoops, at least not enough big scoops.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I may pass on that one.
Cash games,
Talking about the
people love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bomb pot tournament of the series. Like I'm not,
Good luck with
like
the
that's not at the
dealers.
top list.
Yeah. There's a 10K 8 game this year for the first time, which is nice. They've never had one at that price point, I don't think.
Cool.
What was it before? Like 20?
They had a
50K?
2,500 and a 50K.
I
They
see.
never had one in between.
And they got a 1500 8 game.
1500, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, 1500 also. But when I used to play a game all the time, that would have been so nice. The in between.
Charlie, you can be flooring the double board bomb pot tournament.
No kidding.
Um,
Exactly
Yeah.
what I was saying.
Is that just
Like
you and
I
me?
played a few of
Think
those in
so.
Texas. That's
Oh,
how it
man.
was. They'd always go way later than anyone thought. Nobody busts, and the hands take forever. That's not a recipe for a quick tournament.
30.
Yeah,
Is it a 1500 at least?
that's a 1500 bomb pot. Yeah.
Eh,
Did
at
you
least
work
stacks
in
are
the poker
short,
room up
but
in Seattle then?
I was in banking when I was up in
You're
Seattle.
gonna play
area.
like 8
Okay.
hands an hour.
Yeah, I did like
Yes.
business banking and account management for like
Oh, it's on you? Oh, you? Okay,
5
yeah,
or so
check.
years.
Okay,
And I came down
okay,
here,
check.
worked in the
So-
poker
yeah.
room. It's because I love
I'm
poker,
shocked
and
that
I
that
just want to
went
like
through.
play for
That seems like
fun.
such a weird thing that got
Somehow
approved.
got like
So what was your
tangled up.
first job in poker?
Yeah, but that at least is
What
like
was-
super
that was your
popular.
first job
People
for-
get that.
It's like, is there any scoopability here? Maybe. No. Yeah.
Yeah, and no more short deck this year either. Yeah, exactly. I just want to be alive when they get rid of Polk at the World Series. Like nobody plays that anymore. Just get rid of it.
Thank you.
Check.
What succeeds Holden and does it even exist yet?
I don't know. But there's no 5-card draw events anymore, right? Someone would have said the same thing about 5-card draw, maybe. I don't know.
The only time I ever play that game is at the dealer's choice.
Yeah, exactly. They used to run W Coop and Scoop events 5-card draw. That was probably the most I've played.
I missed the boat on the online craze. I'm the one person our age who didn't play poker in the boom days.
Those were the days.
It's good for you. You don't miss them then.
Yeah, you don't know how good we had it
Yeah.
when money would rain from the sky every day. You're just like, wow, it's gonna rain forever, I guess. But then no. I remember the days you could just go on full tilt and oh, JNandez, I have some money. Okay, 1000000, enter, has it in a second, no problem. Withdraw, net teller. Okay, you got it. Goodbye. See you later.
At full tilt times, I wasn't even JNandez. That's how long it is.
Wow.
75.
What were you in full tilt?
Who is now the fish?
Oh my god. I don't even know if I have.
I would like play with people and then 30 minutes in they would just type in the chat. You. Just you. That's all they chat.
So what? 260.
That is pretty funny.
260?
Yes.
Got away.
Alright.
In full tilt, I used to play Hold'em, so not even PLO. 8-handed, rush, poker.
Did we play together? Do you remember? I was Jcarver, so we must have.
I think back then
We
maybe.
must have at some point.
Like, were you already streaming and stuff?
No.
And
But
I
I-
probably didn't like recognize.
I
Like,
would have played cash though a bunch, and I played,
played
20s
2-4.
a lot.
rush, Hold'em, 8-handed.
Check.
Oh, rush mostly.
250.
See, I had a lot of gamble in me when I was 18 to 24, so
No good
I
flop.
mean, that invention was crazy, like the rush poker invention.
It was a good flop.
You
for
had
me.
aces, right?
Yeah.
did they
yeah.
start in full
Yeah.
tilt? Wow.
And 8-handed basically. The strategy is if you flop a set, you double up. Because someone has top pair, top kicker, and if you have top pair, top kicker, don't stack off. That's like the 8-handed strategy basically. Played it for a long time.
Shot of line.
You didn't play online back in those days too much.
I got started online.
On the full tilt era?
I didn't play on like Stars or Tilt that much.
Yeah.
Bugsy's Club. That's where I was a reg.
I remember them. I do remember them. I never think I played there much, but
That was my jam.
Oh, I don't.
75?
I remember it now that you mentioned it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not many.
My first one was
I guess you just win.
Planet Poker.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first.
Really,
ever,
one
right?
of these
You
first
don't play
ones.
trips?
I was like, do we have a bonus for trips? I could have asked and then played the hand, and hopefully he wouldn't have known. But
That sounds like a good strategy.
yeah. If I win this hand with trips, what will you give? Yeah, and then call.
Depends which trips.
Yeah, exactly.
So no stand-up game in PLO?
If you can convince the man that hates stand-up game.
Forgot.
Only Brad Owen hates stand-up more than you.
Have you played stand-up in PLO before?
I
I-
played it once.
I think it should be actually easier in PLO.
Easier.
I don't think
think
it
so.
is, because in Hold'em you can kind of like muscle it a little bit. In PLO
Yeah.
sometimes you just have to get
There's
it.
only one way to find out if it's easier.
If you
right?
want to try, we can definitely try it. It's up to Todd mostly, I think. I mean,
Really?
Hayley, if she wants to, I don't know.
Ah,
We could do a round of bomb pots though. That's acceptable.
Oh yeah, we just did this once.
Wow.
I know. I know.
Always sensed it.
Raise to 70.
I don't like folding, so sure. Any two cards can win, you know.
The fuzzy cherries are a nice touch, I must say.
We're here for you.
I had my doubts when I first got them, or when I first saw them. I didn't pick them out, but people do seem to like them.
75. Check.
Check.
Two pair.
That's good.
Shot of line. $20.
Bolt.
Break your cards, Todd.
God.
Thank you.
All right.
Option check. 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 $75. Action check.
Oh shoot, sorry.
You'd be surprised how many people forget I exist. Like that's not personal. Like I know I'm pale, but I'm not an actual ghost.
no.
I'm not
way.
an actual ghost. I'm just as pale as a ghost. That's all. Happens all the time.
Check. Coffee on you?
No, I missed.
The king and the 2.
Should have called, I would have made the nuts.
Glad you didn't.
I feel like it looks like I bluff a lot, but I really don't. I just bluff really badly a lot.
I mean, when you check and you just, you could have bluffed. That feels so bad. It's better to try and be courageous.
I should have just said pot and just really gone for it. I was really committed to it.
It would have been tougher for sure. You turn up the heat.
Got the obstacles over there.
28 call. 75. I like to pitch low also.
Right in the line of fire.
Three. Check. $250. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 200.
Don't be spending my money.
Playing with the pot was.
Pot?
All right, it's 850. Bet was 200 and potted to 850.
All right, let's see what happens. Got something good? Got set?
2 pair.
Yeah, I got 2 pair. Give me some clubs. Or diamonds.
Yeah.
Two a spade.
18-7.
Charlie! Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Here, I remember I felt bad for you earlier.
You should still feel bad for me.
1,000.
Yeah.
Everybody still feel bad for me.
Yes, thank you.
I hear this venue does have emotional support dogs, so you maybe,
Emotional support dogs?
yeah, you
Yeah.
have a shoulder to cry on.
Oh.
So we need Stanley out here.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I would love for Stanley to be out here. I love that dog.
Thanks, Charlie.
You got it. Good luck.
Say something different.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
It's still nice though. I thought you were something mean.
Do you get it? Thank you. Thank you. Option?
Check.
Check.
King.
Nothing. Almost something.
King, Jack, 7 deuce. Does it again.
A good old.
What a beauty.
Can I get some change?
Yeah.
Green and
Yeah, do
just
you want
maybe
like
stack the leg?
oh, I don't know, 100 and
Yeah, that's perfect.
how much?
You sometimes
400?
strip as well.
Yeah.
Not too often.
Not really, right?
I play the World Series main event, the WPT main event, whenever Andrew Neeme invites me to a poker game,
Thank you.
and here. That's basically it.
Mm-hmm.
And online.
Online in bursts,
Oh,
where I
wait, I
play
can
every
still
single
travel,
day
right?
for a month and don't play for
Settle
3 months.
down.
You have to want it. That's me. I'm a hot and cold guy, just like the Katy Perry song, which nobody else knows. Cause
Nope, I don't know that one.
I'm Jericho.
Exactly.
I'm young enough. I know.
Here we go. Yeah.
I have a radio. I've
75.
heard the song. I have.
I did see
Have a
Katy Perry
radio.
like 20 times at Resorts World, so there you go.
Really?
Yes.
Doing what?
Well, she had a show. She
Ah, I
had,
see.
she had a
I thought,
residency.
like just randomly on the
No, not like just hanging out.
shooting dice or whatever.
No, he's just smoking weed in the parking lot, and I just keep running into her. Oh, Katie, get your life together, girl.
Check.
Check. It's a good show.
Yeah, you've seen it.
Yeah, you gotta work there.
Oh, you work there. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Why not?
Check.
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 Check. Check. Check turn off. 3 coins.
Queen, queen, queen. You're not much of a sports guy. You don't follow. I don't even know what soccer team is in your
I don't
region.
watch soccer. For entertainment? No,
Nothing.
It's not soccer, it's football.
We're yeah.
Are you watching that show? That Wrexham show?
No.
Oh, I'm so obsessed with that show.
What is it?
It's called Welcome to Wrexham. And it's about a football club in Wales that Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney bought this team. And it's just an amazing show.
What platform?
What is it on?
It's on FX. It's basically just about the town, really. Like this, like hard mid, this Midwestern.
Oh, so it's like based on true. It's like a true story.
Midwestern
They
England.
bought this football club, and you watching this transformation. It's all about this town. Trust me.
And it's a true story. It's a,
Yeah,
like,
it's a
real.
documentary.
Oh, okay.
It's
I didn't
like
know
a-
if it was like a comedy because you said Ryan Reynolds, so I didn't know.
It's
if it
kind
was-
of comedy, but it's they really did this. They really bought this team, and you'll just have to trust me. I started watching it. My girlfriend's obsessed with it now too.
Check. Check. 75.
The down one that I could get spicy in, but
What better?
not this time.
Check.
And when it comes to soccer,
Okay.
I'm a once every 4 years kind of guy.
Yeah, World Cup, that's it.
Yeah.
I did bet on the World Cup. That was my first sports bet, I think,
Oh, really?
in my life. I won. So
Did you bet emotionally or informationally?
25.
Yeah, it's just harsh.
I bet on, before the World Cup started, I bet on Argentina to win.
I need the
Okay.
$25.
I keep looking at my hand thinking my three's
Those
gonna
are
change
fun
to
ones to
2.
get
This
hold
isn't
of,
changing.
Those are legitimate choices.
Yeah, Argentina won. And I bet on Brazil winning the group, which is, I got like pretty bad odds for that, but it didn't
Yeah,
work. Apart from that,
That is about as liquid as it gets for markets, that's for sure.
I get my sweats more from crypto.
Right,
That's
yeah.
That's where I'm gambling.
Yeah. It's going pretty well then.
Shadows on.
Yeah, it's a good time right now.
Yeah, sure is.
Is it all crypto or just Bitcoin? Bitcoin is about high.
Everything is up right now.
Everything is pumping.
The winter is over, boys.
Exactly. Bull run is here.
That ETF probably legitimized
75.
things with some people.
There's a huge inflow of money coming in every day.
Cost anything.
And also other ETFs like Hong Kong, Japan, like Euro will follow as well.
Check. $125. 12. Check.
I'm not sure. Just gonna check. I could have got that hand to. There you go.
Probably could have got me for another straight.
I probably could have got one more. If I knew your hand, I would have bet one more time.
Tricky, tricky.
Tough. Too tight or too right. You never know until it's over.
That was on.
It's time.
Double straddle on.
Wow.
We've made it to the final quarter of the evening or whatever.
JNandez pre-flop range is adjusting as we speak.
Morphing right now.
Calculating.
4 blinds and an ante.
Yeah.
It's just their normal game.
Exactly. Exactly.
And it's on the 6 on the table.
4 rake. Yeah. No rake also to add to the mix. Just
Special format.
Yeah.
Might just take it down.
Hang on. I might have something to say here. Don't crown him yet. Don't crown him yet.
Take the free money.
Don't
not
crown him
invisible.
yet. Pot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
20, 45.
145.
Yeah.
34. 145.
It's 135. I'm sorry.
135. Yeah, the ante. I was
Yeah.
wondering. I was half wondering.
You got anything?
I have 4 cards. $150.
150.
I have nothing.
You have nothing. Don't let that stop you. I could beat nothing.
Straddle's on. $75. Check.
I will check.
Play it safe.
You never know what might happen on the turn.
$85.
Queen of Hearts.
$200.
The problem when I always believe you, I don't know. I just say yeah. I didn't want the Queen of Hearts, I'll be honest.
I didn't want whatever that was. 6 of spades.
I didn't need that card actually, believe it or not.
Super straight or what? 6, 8, 10.
6, 8, 10, 4.
Sounds about right. 6, 8, 10, 4.
Spread your cards, won't you? Okay. Thank you. 75.
Redo it. No. Oh, you're gonna run it twice.
That's what I had last time. 4s. And an ace.
Do you have some flush draws?
Diamonds.
That's what you needed. Could have bluffed me on a bunch of different things though. But not that one.
Seemed like I had to try.
Yeah. You played a bunch during the Super Bowl? Playing poker and stuff? How were those games?
Kind of hit or miss, I guess. I mean, probably slightly above average.
Only slightly though. You're playing all like public games?
Yeah, except for one of them at the end. That was...
Like Brad was showing in one of his vlogs that he was in the Bobby's Room private game, one of those. Seemed like a good spot.
Didn't get the invite.
You're grinding.
Me neither.
You're grinding the Super Bowl. How many cards? 2 or 4?
What's that?
When you're grinding during the Super Bowl, how many cards? 2 or 4?
I was just playing No Limit.
Sorry if I stepped on either.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. It was a crazy week.
100.
How did that compare to F1 as far as insanity in the city?
I wasn't here for F1. I went to Mexico.
For WPT?
No,
Play.
just for
Fair
vacation.
You weren't here for that one?
Yeah.
I was not. I don't have that kind of money. At least I don't have the kind of money that I want to spend on Vegas. So I live in Austin. I live half an hour from an F1 venue, and I did go to that one, but I did not drag myself out here for that. That was like Thanksgiving-ish. I was probably back in New York for Thanksgiving.
I don't really like racing, so it didn't really mean anything to me. What I really didn't like was that everything was messed up from construction for
It was
for months.
brutal.
Oh,
It
I
was
believe
bad.
that.
Before and after.
Exactly.
Like, it was bad during the series.
Well, it was horrible during the series. It was just like, I mean, I never leave the house, and it was still so annoying.
I believe it.
That's a wrong statement.
All right, this is Stroh.
You weren't even affected, but it was still
Still
tilting.
very annoying. Exactly. Don't ask me about traffic or prices of items or hotel quality. Apparently, I have no use in any of those things. You gotta know what I'm good at, and that's it. Leave it at that.
Well, who needs a hotel if you don't leave the house, though?
Exactly. If you want to know the price of a plain salmon, I got you covered. As long as it's cooked and sent to you by Postmates, I know exactly what it costs.
Check.
Check. 75. All 75. Call.
If everyone else is calling, I guess I'll call
This
too.
is the best bet I've made all night long.
Good bluff.
Check. 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 Check right. Check. 300. Call 300.
Jack and a 5. Very good.
My sailor over here had 2 hands in a row with boats.
You did it, I'll do it.
It helped.
I
It
don't
brought all of us a lot of luck.
Double shadows on.
I don't usually put the 40 on, but I'll put the 40 on.
I was telling everybody, it's going to be 5'10", I promise. It'll be calm. If people straddle, it'll be like once or twice, and that'll be it.
A little bit.
But
The fish has some chips and everyone starts to double straddle and starts to get the action going.
I'm usually not the perpetrator of this, but I can stomach this. I've lived this. I've seen a guy go straddle.
yeah.
Just another day in the life down there.
Yeah. And then you see like the weirdest decisions get made. Like you see like ace queen fold to a single raise. What? So now we have a limp spot. Like we have like a 5-way limp spot because we have astronomic straddles.
Nice.
Sure.
You want to include it.
Check. $125.
Okay.
One time.
One time.
Todd?
1485.
All in?
Okay.
What a turn card.
Oh my.
This one.
Here's hand.
I had to mentally tell myself, please do not let a 9 come. Please do not let a 9 come. You know, like sometimes where you see someone's card and you look and you're like, oh God, like, and then you manifest it and you get like bad beat for like the worst.
Yeah.
I'm nervous there.
$19.55. 16, 17, 18, 19.55. I get $5. $5.
5, yeah.
19.55.
Been waiting all night for the King
Wait.
9-9
I
four.
did-
It's mine,
He's got
it's mine,
fours
right?
full of kings.
What?
Where's full of
Oh my
kings?
God, I thought I won. Oh, whoops.
Close.
My
but-
bad.
No, it's very unlucky.
Oh, yikes. Oh, that's button. Oh my gosh, I thought I won. Oh, that's okay. Very good turn.
Yeah, very unlucky turn.
That's what happens.
The action
Triple
card.
strutted pots.
Exactly.
The chaos
When the
card.
9 straddles go on, that's
Balance.
what happens.
The calamity card.
Double straddle done. Call 40.
Okay.
Three of you. 50.
game is tough, man. He's kicking my ass. Can I have 500 more? Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard game. It's a hard game.
You plan on playing the full World Series?
Yeah, those
You're gonna
the
be
three
a
guys
tournament
are
guy
really
for.
good.
Oh, yeah. Am I like really loud?
Really good. The guy in the end?
It's not a good goal.
No, the big guy's good.
You're in there for a
JNandez
reason.
is one of the best
My
in the
hair,
world.
my turtleneck.
Last year I played the
JNandez.
Tournament of Champions. That was like the first one of the
His name
first
is
tournaments because I
JNandez.
won a
I gotta
ring
get
on
that.
online.
He's one of the
course.
best.
And then I played the main event, and I had a great time in those 2 days. those two tournaments.
Oh, please.
I played some low PLO tournaments last year just for to try out, but it's just not worth it. Like it's
Like the 1500s or 600s.
yeah, it's very consuming. You know, like a lot of people in the room and they don't know what to do.
I mean,
I was
that
him on a table, remember? Like,
that
Oh, yeah.
hallway choke point is a mess. That's for sure.
and they're long. Like these tournaments are long. Although maybe who knows? I mean, the average bind probably bind like 2-3
95?
times. So
How about
they're
this
not
one?
that small
get 'em.
actually.
Thanks, man. That's what I needed to hear.
Good. Hype.
As long as you be okay with like going back to the thing, you know, you have the
500.
pre-deposit
Oh, yeah,
register
yeah.
thing.
That's- yeah.
Todd
I was like
added-
looking, I was like, are you betting 500?
No.
Ted added 500. Thanks, guys.
All right. We're back.
As a cash player, like tournaments are just there's so much variance.
Yeah, I get it. But the glory, though.
Breathe.
The glory.
Don't forget
Yeah.
about the glory.
Yeah.
The bracelet glory.
Yeah. I'm so glad I checked that off my list when I was like 25 and didn't have to grind as much after that.
I'll take any kind of trophy. I'm still hunting.
125.
125.
Pot?
So we got,
What is it?
1 second. 75 plus.
Like the 25k or 10k PL. I mean,
Remember what was in there?
a lot of
What was
value in
the
those.
plus actually?
95.
Oh, it's 310.
300.
685. Thank you.
No
I don't-
problem.
No, what? Pre-flop actually.
Yeah.
685.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the 25k PLO seems pretty fun. I mean, Jordan got second in the 10k PLO like 4 or
That
5
year?
years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you for 500k.
Were you sweating that at final table? then?
Oh yeah.
That's,
Oh yeah.
That must be a great experience.
Yeah.
That must be
All
sick.
right, let's see if I get there.
But he got second.
He got
Was he,
second to
like,
that
bummed
guy,
out?
that Tommy Lee or whatever his
Yeah.
name is, that guy that won
Let's
every
see if I
PLO
can get
tournament.
Yeah.
Maybe he's the best ever.
Who's gonna
He
get
has
there?
sick tournament results. Like
Mhm.
PLO.
There's one card that comes, it's gonna be really sick.
Also in the PLO Master One.
I do not get there.
I have a straight.
Straight is good.
He really wanted me in there with 2 worst flush draws.
Chips.
Yep.
1K.
But it's a lot of money.
1,000
like the
behind
10k you
is
can
one.
easily
Charlie.
3 bullets, 25k.
10k is capped at 1 bullet though. In
Oh, yeah,
the World
that's a
Series.
pure
The
one, right?
25k I think is
25K.
a single
One thousand
re-entry
on the
though.
I think it's 25k is 2 re-entries.
1,000.
So
Mm.
it
One.
can get quite steep.
Gets up there, yeah.
Yeah. I
Would
played
you
the
consider
25.
playing like the 300k PLO?
Got it done.
Can I buy a stack?
Can I double
Lesnick
straddle?
somehow
Yeah.
won.
What is the double straddle?
That was
40?
100k, right?
Was it 100?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Thought about
I'll do it
What
later.
do you,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
The thing is,
trying,
You have
buy
a
a stack
tax
of
withholding,
that is the.
What do you want,
Green
red?
eventually.
green?
yeah,
I'm in the process.
Like a stack,
of,
right, just for
figuring
5
all
black?
these things out.
yeah.
And
What's
then
that?
Changes
if
a
I
lot.
have it
Like
nailed
5
down,
I was
black.
gonna give you
nailed down,
500.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just a really big
Just double
pain in
check
the
that.
ass.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So we have like a good
Shadows
score.
The first time you have to wait forever to get your money is full.
Yeah.
You know, you'll learn your lesson there.
I want to make sure like, people will
Sorry.
expect the money
Andrew.
when I cash that I
Yep.
can just.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Good luck.
yeah. I learned that lesson a long time ago. It's not fun.
130. Call 130.
But sometimes it can be frustrating in PLO. You have like 18 big blinds or 12 big blinds. It's like there's some edge, but there's so much variance. You know, for
Yeah.
like big money. Definitely a
Especially
bit-
in those like 25ks where people aren't making like massive errors. But
Yeah. I mean, I would sell, then it would probably feel like
Check.
overall better.
Check.
Otherwise, it's like really
Check.
quite degen
Mm.
gambling, you know.
I know you don't have that in you. At least at this point.
Well, if you do, yeah,
You told me it hurts more when you lose the big amount at this point than helps when you win.
yeah,
So
to protecting the downside.
I don't have a pair.
I have a pair of fours.
Tens.
Wow.
Like in investing, I don't mind like taking more risk, but the variance is just much different in poker.
right, yeah.
Poker can be like people underestimate variance massively.
Oh,
And
for sure.
PLO tournament variance is really big.
I always thought I had a good grasp on poker variance and poker edges, and I just didn't realize how big poker edges are until you start betting sports,
five red,
and then you wish you were jacks against ace king offsuit every day. I'm the only one that hasn't done the 40, so
All right, double straddles on.
Ooh.
I feel like I need to.
You don't need to do anything, sir.
You know what? I want to. This is a want.
Well, I want to raise you. How does that sound?
I mean,
Wow.
that's completely up to you. You should just fold
How
now
does that
after you said
sound?
that.
140. Call 140.
A long time ago on a poker site that has long faded away, there was a 20-40 game they had. So strange, but fun though. On a site called Poker Share. Maybe you remember that. They would give the players a piece of the rake. That was their thing. That was their gimmick. That was the rake back was determined by a percentage of the actual
Yeah,
rake
can
that
you
they took
start
in.
your cards?
Oops.
Thank you. Check. 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 Check around. Check. Check. $50.
I wonder if I was ahead before the river.
You were, but I had a bunch of outs.
Fair enough.
You guys do meetup games out in the open world anymore, or is that basically a lodge thing now?
Mostly WPT and Lodge. We did one up at Grayton Casino. That was neither.
The
kinda
guy
recent.
who owns that place is like a big fan of content creators. Is that right?
The guy who owns Grayton? I don't know.
I feel like I met him and he insisted I take his number for some reason. Like I was gonna, I don't know, do anything with it.
I
But
need to call straddle.
Yeah, it's a cool spot up there.
Is that the one by North Cal or by San Francisco?
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, 75.
75.
Oh,
North Bay, wine
it looks
country-ish.
nice.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
Check.
Check, check. Check. Check around.
Check.
Check. 100.
Bluffed them.
Yay, flop lad. Do it again.
all right.
Wow.
The game is heating up.
I'm in spew mode.
If we play long enough, it's going to be a $800 straddle. There you
Oh
go.
my! Oh, I didn't even
And
see
then you
that.
put on the 160 and then
Oh my God,
320.
what did I do?
I'll be in for
Oh, I don't know about
640.
all that.
JNandez will be all in.
Straddles
What
on
did I
580
do?
yet.
You might as well just do a flip.
What did I do?
Oh, we got 80. Okay, now.
Oh, wow, we do
You
have
gotta
it.
put on
Okay,
the fourth
okay.
straddle before
Oh,
you
wow.
toss.
Just recalculating.
The wheels are turning.
Does not compute.
I need AI. This is too much.
All right. I was born for this situation.
Stack off threshold. That's a term, right?
Finally.
You guys have fun.
All right, I'll pot it.
Nice.
Alright, so
There it goes.
265 more. So,
265 more than this?
yeah.
Gonna make me do the math?
80 and
Three-
265, that's like 345.
345?
345, yeah.
Let him choose the amount.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
I hope so.
Someone will. Probably 2.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 will probably regret.
345.
345,
Chances are, yeah.
did I get that right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Come
Just
on,
the
flop.
Casual buying in the middle, going
Use
to
my
the
one
flop.
time here.
Fold, fold.
Let's see.
How many blunders? It's either 1 or 2.
I don't know what 1 or 2 means, but what?
I'll ask you the same question. How awful did I butcher this?
Your hand is
Probably
way
not
better.
that
You
bad,
saw
not
my
that
piece
bad.
of cheese. Your
I
hand
didn't
is
see yours, I
really.
didn't see yours,
No, I'm
actually.
saying JNandez saw my horrible hand.
Didn't love it,
Yeah,
but good enough.
yeah, way good enough.
Maybe I should be fighting back.
You raised there.
Not on that flop.
Not enjoyable.
No, I mean pre-flop.
Yes, yes.
Maybe I should be fighting back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that flop sucked. So
I think call.
I was happy to fold.
Yeah, I think we played it great. Andrew, terrible, but we did
We
fine.
were unlucky the flop was bad.
Hey, aggression wins the day sometimes.
Yeah,
Double straddles on, live 40.
I had a double suited hand. This is hard to resist.
That's pretty much the best thing about your hand.
Right,
It
that
was-
is.
it
That
was double
is.
suited.
I identified that very early on and went with it.
And holding the famous last words are, it was suited. I mean, is it,
Mm-hmm.
it was double suited here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Equivalent.
1240.
Our first 6-way pot.
Really? All right.
Not a bad swim to say about that. Hot.
Ah, yes. This is why we all came down.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
I'll pot it.
250.
You're.
I'm gonna repot it.
There we go.
Do you have nines?
Spicy.
Snap
I don't have
on.
nines.
Thank God.
do
I
you
have
got?
a set and I got some backdoor backup.
I just have a straight
You got
draw.
double gut shot, an 8 or a 4.
Okay. Wait for it. I do. I do it with a straight. Yeah.
Full ball.
No good.
Nope.
I held, right?
Yep.
Straight.
Hey, Charlie. Last bullet. 1,000.
He's getting a workout today.
What's that? Yeah,
He's getting a
got it.
workout.
When we cap it at 1K, we make Charlie run back and forth a lot.
Yeah, it makes for good action, I think.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
best.
I like the cap better.
The best action that I've seen in this table was when we capped it. When we had a 5K cap. That game was insane. This game, pretty wild.
That's what I find too. The hard caps tends to be better. As
When you
far as
take
the-
successful high stakes players and then put a cap on, also by the way, this is cap on the
For a
vines.
list
We had
or
a,
I
we had a
was
cap
making
on the
it
game.
Oh,
it was,
cap on
it was
the
a
game.
5K
Okay.
cap and that was it.
Okay,
like
wow.
the old school games.
I get you now.
Yeah, that one was wild because there were still 6 straddles, but just that was it. It was just Solins.
Deep stacks are overrated.
20 call.
Depends on the lineup, probably.
Us tournament people, we live our lives at 20 big blinds anyway.
You get your cards. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's see a flop.
I'm gonna repot it.
Talk me into it.
Like that.
Can we do this again?
Yeah.
500 for this?
Yep.
50. Check. Check. Check.
I had it. You been streaming much, or mostly just YouTube?
It's on Sunday.
Just the.
I don't really stream that much on Twitch. It's kind of
Yeah, you've just been on. Yeah, I agree. The YouTube numbers for poker aren't really great either, though, for streams. But
Unless you're Spraggy.
even his numbers, I don't think I've been like.
No?
I mean, they're solid for sure.
Does he just YouTube? I thought he just does Twitch. Does he YouTube?
I think he streams on both at this point.
Yeah.
His, his recorded videos are good. I watch plenty of those.
Yeah, I love those.
a lot of editing. It's nice.
Yeah. Something I always liked about streaming. You do 8 hours of streaming, you have 8 hours of VOD. It's so hard when you just try to edit from the get-go.
You only streamed on Twitch, right?
Yeah. Back when Twitch was cool.
Five right here. Thank you.
They're cooler about music. Seems like they've always been, at least like while you're streaming.
Yeah, for
YouTube
sure.
will just like shut your stream down if it's too much.
Once upon a time, they set my channel to never delete VODs, which is a rare. They don't. That's not like by default. Most channels, I think, are
20 to go.
30 days maybe. And I got a copyright strike back in the day, a bunch of them, because I had music
75?
on the VODs. So they told me I had to delete all the VODs, or they were going to ban me. So I deleted all the VODs, which really was annoying. And then months later, I come back and all the VODs are back. And I was like, oh, okay. And it's been fine ever since. The strikes are gone and the videos are
That's
all
weird.
still there.
They put them back after you deleted them?
I think there was like a backup setting or something that must have just restored them, which I was very happy about.
On Twitch.
Yeah, all my old
But
VODs are there.
Don't they delete them after 60 days anyway?
My channel somehow has this thing that is just, because they gave it to me special, I know that, years ago, but
100.
I thought they would have got rid of it.
On YouTube.
I'm not even a partner anymore. They, running good.
Yeah, no kidding. Anthony puts a lot of paired boards out there.
Yeah, it's special cooking.
Just wait until some new guy discovers this account that has 1 million bots for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's probably nobody at the company anymore from
Exactly.
From back then.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about what to do with that archive because there's a lot of good stuff. You know, what I mean, I casted 100K Aussie Millions twice, 250K Aussie Millions with Ivy and Antonius and these
Double
other
straddle
guys.
down.
Like
Just-
live cast on your channel.
40.
Yeah. I hosted the Aussie Millions for like 4 years, so I have all those VODs on my channel.
40 call.
Are you the, is your channel the only one that had that?
Yeah. I went to Australia the first time. I was there for
Cards in there.
10 days.
Where?
Inside the box.
This bottom card is out of the box.
Your cards in the box. Yeah, thank you.
What is it, Timmy?
How much? Draw. Check. 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 75. Call.
No, straight.
Obviously.
6-5 probably wasn't going to cut it.
Small straight. And you could put them on YouTube. Like
Yeah,
your,
I thought about
so-
it. Just like re-editing them
I'll
down
instigate
some way.
580.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube, content lives on YouTube. Twitch is just dies.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, between my Twitch feed and my YouTube feed, your face has only shown up in one of those.
Yeah,
Guess which
exactly.
site?
Hayley, you should have a vlog. Hot dog reviews across the country.
I don't play that much. I mean, I play more like for fun and
Oh,
I
hot
start
dogs, I'm
doing
talking
that.
about. The hot dogs.
Well, the hot dogs are great. I mean, that's just I just do for free. It's just like free advertisement for them.
80 to call.
Hot dog reviews across the U.S.
You could be the Portnoy of hot
I
dogs.
ate 100 hot dogs in 24 hours.
I wanted to start a fake OnlyFans where it's just me around the world eating different hot dogs. But like,
People would pay for
That
that.
might be a
I bet you
legit
would do
OnlyFans.
alright.
Like, there might be people who are into
Somebody
that.
would pay for
people
that.
would like think it's like some like type of like sexual thing. Like, oh,
Yeah.
it's just this some random girl just eating hot dogs. What the hell?
It's all
Just
about the
call it
marketing.
raw dog.
exactly.
It's just raw dog.
Exactly.
People find it.
And raw dogs. on OnlyFans.
I'm sure there are certain ways to eat the hot dog that are more appealing.
Yeah.
Oh, get your head out of the gutter.
There's a lot of weirdos out there.
Yeah, seat 6.
I have that coming.
You got it.
Just give away $100
Double
of market. Why
shot
not?
down by 40.
What time is it? Anybody have a easy answer?
I'm going to guess 6:30.
6:06.
Oh,
All right, we got
Ooh.
54 minutes to go.
Wow.
There's still hope for us.
I don't know if I can last that
Hey,
long.
count me in there too. I need a little hope as well.
40 to call.
Just need to cooler JNandez one time. Is that too much to ask? God,
It's a bit too much.
40. 40 yards.
40,
I
sorry.
think I'm due.
Double shot.
Yeah.
Call 40.
You can cooler me if you want. I won't be mad.
Thank you.
Fold option.
I have
Let's
a-
pot it.
Really?
Yes.
15 more. 115 more.
I don't know. I might be able to, how much is it to me?
115.
Who are these loggers that are coming?
155.
I don't like to
They're,
fold, and I
I
you know,
understand.
I could see a flop
Corey
with
is
the
by
sand.
far the headliner.
15?
The rest of them were like
How bad can it be?
Yeah, 1.
Yeah,
like
okay. It's already
Nick on Till,
over. Let's
bad
see.
could it be?
Ace Poker.
55.
But this weekend they're running 2 run-at-once games. They are running 2 run-at-once games. So
I'll flash
Galfond,
up, something like this.
yeah, it's Galfond versus 5 YouTubers that are associated with run-at-once in some way. So,
YouTubers, like cool.
like, yeah, Branson is the one that I knew. He has like 100K subs. And then the other guys I'm not familiar with.
Like he's a poker blogger, Branson. or-
Branson is another YouTuber, yeah. So like these, I think they're
Top
they're
pair.
guys that have either like affiliate deals with Run-at-Once or are like
I
He's a
had
YouTuber or a poker YouTuber?
I had
he's
live
a poker
cards.
YouTuber. Yeah.
Never heard of him, 100,000.
Corey is only got
I think
60K
everything
subs,
is
but his
live,
videos
though.
are just
yeah.
It's hard to be
absolutely on
dead.
fire.
It is.
So they're doing a cash game tomorrow, a sit and go on Saturday, and then the grandpa game on Sunday.
They put on a costume or something.
Grandpa Ed, come to real life.
Straddles on 20 to call.
If only he knew someone would be saying his name on a poker show in Las Vegas one day. Fold.
It's funny how the twists of time work out.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Check. 75.
Something's good.
Thank you.
Did you watch that Deal or No Deal Island that he was on?
No, but I'm wanting to. Did you see it?
I saw that the night that was at the after the Super Bowl.
They did a
were-
preview.
They did a preview. I watched that.
Yeah. No, the real episodes just came out like last week.
Did they just put it out one episode or
I think just one
the
episode.
whole
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
It actually looked kind of good.
Yeah,
What I
I'm
watched, I
curious
kind of
to-
liked.
I'm
which-
curious
Was
to
it
watch
just
it.
Deal or No Deal, but on an island?
But
Yeah.
somehow to do with Boston Rob and this guy Branson, who's a poker vlogger who's coming tomorrow.
Boston Rob is like a professional.
Oh yeah, he's a reality show stud.
Todd. Todd. Spread your cards. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
He plays PLO. If we keep this going long enough, we'll get Boston Rob in here.
Get him hooked.
He plays 5
$80
cards, if I'm not mistaken. He's friends with REA.
I'll pot it.
265.
275.
260. 240 plus 20.
Oh, you're not counting me any. Just making sure you keep staying on your toes here.
Almost.
I know you. Did you have a 2% chance you were wrong? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Nodding off.
No.
Is that right?
Oh,
Get a pot.
Yeah.
I just have to see a flop.
You just have to call,
have-
don't you?
I have
Just
to. I have
call.
to see.
I can't get rid of one
I
of
have
you
to
guys.
see it.
Check.
All in. All in for 535.
Dun, dun,
I know the Jaws music, the Jaws
dun.
music.
But who's the shark? That's the question.
dun, 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 dun.
It says 535.
Yes. Call.
Spicy, spicy. Oh my my.
Heads up on the side, yeah.
I'll buy it.
It's all in. All in.
This is weird. This is like a really weird spot. Because I've already got so much out there. And now I have more outs.
Interesting.
It is
Interesting game, that pot limit Omaha.
is really interesting. Oh god.
I'm gonna be looking for a game of bingo or something like that
Oh
later tonight.
man, my flush might be dead, but now I have a king would actually probably be good for me. King or an 8. I think maybe a 6 would probably be good for me. King, 6, 8. Maybe 6 probably probably not good, actually. I think an 8 would be good for me. I don't know. All right. I'll call. Reluctantly.
We're all in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack 9.
Oh.
Aces with the club.
I need a, I need a king or an 8? Oh, an 8 would
5,
be
6.
nice.
4 or 6.
6 would work for you.
A 6 would? Oh.
Jack.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, what
I
a
think
sick
you have
hand.
me covered too, right?
Oh my god, what a freaking
Wow.
flop that is. I mean, what a
I think
turn,
he probably
no.
has to do it.
Something for everyone.
Turn is disaster.
Yikes.
How much time is left?
1905.
45 minutes,
Oh
maybe?
yeah, I think that's.
I'm sorry.
19, yeah, 1905, right?
15, 18, yeah, 1905.
Ace, ace, double suited. And I lose. Am I in for 5? Yeah, give me another.
Is
What's
my call
that?
good or bad?
Give me 2.
Be honest.
It's a classic PLO situation.
Why
where
not?
You should fold the flop, but on the turn it becomes close.
Well, just bring me 1,000 then. That's
It
fine.
happens very
Yeah.
often.
Let's just fold it flat.
Okay.
19,
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. But it's
tough.
not like.
Oh,
got
can
it
I
in the
get
70s.
add on the last of what I have back there? I think I have 1,000.
And it worked out to be pretty good because he didn't have a flush draw for all the money.
Well, he
on-
had the flush draw, but
yeah,
the
but
side
all the
pot.
money on the side,
Yeah.
you were live
Side pot,
clubs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You buying back
This has
in?
been the craziest stream
For
I think I've ever
1,000.
played. It's been quite a roller coaster.
I finally get a good hand with a good flop, got
You
aces.
had a great flop.
You were in a sick roller coaster.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean,
like-
it's
Yeah.
up and down.
Yeah.
I mean,
she's adding on 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 for Todd, 1,000 for Hayley.
1 and 1, right?
Yeah.
1 and 1.
yeah. Did I have 1,000 or 1,200 back there?
Neeme also on the roller coaster.
We're riding the waves
fine.
over here.
And we'll just leave the 200 back there. So I can check later.
Just in time.
Good 200. Good. Good luck, guys.
Shut up.
See, this is
That's how I feel.
Like when people bust in tournaments, I would say, nice run.
yeah. No one wants to hear that unless you won. Unless you
Ah,
won.
yeah,
Unless you
How
win.
do you get customer service,
Thank you.
right?
All right, so we're at 5, 10, ante.
I mean, it might start to get really wild here in the next like 30 minutes, you guys.
Yeah, it's already
It
started.
might get, it might get a
Might
little rough. It
start
might get a
to,
little
are you kidding?
dicey.
Here's 5.
Oh, so I have an ante to pay?
Yeah. No strategy.
Can I also get a 5 green from you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I owe you? 500?
Yep.
Hayley,
Call.
call 10.
Here's 500 if you want.
Oh, you got
You
it?
got it.
10 to call.
Pot.
55.
Is this because I said it was about to get dicey?
We're entering the dicing as we
No,
speak.
Slice and
This would be a
dice.
family pot, I think. Everyone
Call
is dicey
55.
right now.
You know, you lose a little bit, you put on the 20. You lose a little more, you put on the 40. We were really stuck on putting on the 80. And now look where
This
you are.
is
That's,
professional
that's called
live
tenacity.
PLO tips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Learn more about this at PLOmastermind.com.
Just keep straddling.
How much was that pot for?
All of it?
That was a lot, right?
That was for a
It
lot.
was a large pot.
I mean, his whole stack is
It's
what
gonna
you
be like,
asked
what,
for.
like
Close,
like
yeah.
5, 6K.
6K?
Yeah, because it's all his chips.
Yeah.
2,
Wow.
Yeah.
245.
That was a huge one.
Must be nice.
Call 245. I'm sorry.
He just potted.
Yeah, 245.
You said we have like, what, 40 minutes to run this back up?
245.
That's right.
I think your turn call is fine. Like he almost never has a flush draw. You should always have like Jack 9 basically.
Yeah.
I feel like once the turn card came, I knew I just kind of had, I couldn't really fold at that point.
Yeah.
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 As As long as you
Check.
say it's okay, then I'll feel good about it.
Yeah.
It can't be that bad. It can never be like.
Yeah.
No.
It's not like you had the king queen 9-3 offsuit
Check.
or something.
For double suit.
Check.
Like, yeah.
Doubles.
I just have two pairs.
Exactly.
Two pair?
I have 3 pair.
You have three pair?
10s and 6s.
Tens and
Yeah, it's like
sixes?
quicksand. You put it in the
Tens and
call, and then it
sixes,
raises,
it's
and you're like,
classic
I
PLO.
guess you gotta put it in.
Good hands.
I never learned about
Thanks.
compounding interest. I
Amazing
learned
to
about
make it
compounding
straight.
mistakes.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
thinking that was the worst turn card for me.
Did you have smaller 2 pairs? Is that what you had?
Like,
No,
I
I
lost
just-
4
I
grand,
can't- I
but
can't.
JNandez said it was fine.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. It
I was trying to remember if I somehow had 2 pair or if the board paired because I don't know why.
Where were you playing in Aria yesterday? It was just a
What's
5,
that?
5, 5,
5,
10, 5,
40?
5, 10. They don't run much bigger than that, right? Isn't that
Quarter
usually?
50 like can definitely run, but
Oh, it does
really
sometimes.
depends.
Yeah.
I mean, the win was running I think 4, 5, 10 PLO games yesterday.
What?
Three take half. Yeah, there's like a tournament series going.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's still crazy though. 425
It is
games.
surprising.
Sorry. It's in the box, sorry.
Boom.
Check.
Oh, check.
I was ready. You knew I'm capable of it now.
Yeah, actually.
You gotta respect the limp.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
You win.
40.
I have a pair.
Yeah, almost nothing.
Almost nothing. Oh, yeah, except for the king
Yeah, just
And the 3.
and the 3.
just basically
Yeah.
the nuts. That's all.
How did your ACR investigation ever result? I saw you found there was evidence of 884 bots or whatever, but whatever came of that.
Double shot of them.
Like 80. Well, like
That's
maybe
not
or
bad.
80 bots.
Keep it
Yeah.
going.
I have 20, right?
20 if you want to straddle.
Well, they have been removed, you know. But a lot of poker sites they don't have a.
Wow.
They don't
This
actually have a
double chip
refund
starts
policy.
going crazy.
Right. They
I
just,
mean, they have a refund policy, which is they're not going to do.
Not
You
it.
gonna
better
lock-
watch out. I'm on till. I might just do something wild here.
I don't blame you.
and they keep
But they're saying, like in their TOS, you can read that they're not going to
Todd, you get your
refund
card.
if there's cheating
Sure.
going
You're
on.
good. You're good. Jay, you need your cards.
Sorry.
Thank you. You're good now. Thank you.
The policies basically say they're only refunding the rake that was involved in the cheating, but not the actual. Yeah, so that's obviously.
Oh, is it on me already? God. When you guys all straddle, nobody has to do anything.
80 to go.
All right,
straddle
I'll just
also?
You should
pot
have
it.
straddled. That was your
What's the
mistake.
pot?
I don't know. 240.
Pot it.
240. 42,
Feels like pot should be
300,
bigger.
315.
It feels like the pot.
That sounds right.
315.
I told you. 315. All right.
But yeah, stuff like that is why I've never touched that site, and I have no intention to touch that site.
Yeah. I mean, there's. Yeah. It's different.
You want action? It's a pretty bad hand.
Yeah, cheating.
You could
can be
afford
tough
it.
to prevent,
All right.
but on ACR
What is
it
it?
was not tough to
315.
prevent, and they still not prevent.
It's more than I thought, but whatever.
So,
And that's
Well, what's
when they
obvious
keep
in
the
this
site
game
up,
is
which is another
you can win with
thing
anything.
that I
Literally.
struggle
Even
with.
worse
I
than
did like the
Hold'em.
reshuffle thing that they put out, but
yeah, like if, I don't know, like to me it's just
I
Pot.
don't know.
like
man.
you do things like this for PR, but then you don't
how
do
much
the
it
due
is.
diligence on the more important
Yeah.
things. Or maybe you know, there's always this aftertaste of like there's an incentive to keep bots running.
Right. Yeah.
All right, we got action.
Damn straight we do.
Damn
You have an ace?
straight.
I have flush draw and a pair.
Oh, shit. Look at that. That's such a beautiful looking hand.
Wow.
Like no
my.
good action.
And I don't even have a good flush.
Got the
You're like
flush
flipping.
draw. That's not.
Oh,
Nice hand, dude.
There you go. Andrew Neeme.
Action.
Give action, you know?
King, queen, 7-3.
Charlie,
There you
that
go.
one more, and I swear I gotta go.
To be
That's a
fair,
good hand, right, JNandez? Jack, 10.
Well, I was just thinking about Neeme, but yeah, that, he's ruthless. Maybe
No,
I
your
mean, I
hand
didn't
is
want
great.
to, but
You can't do anything.
No, I know, I can't
The
do
big
anything.
blind is 80. You have 1,000. You have 12 big blinds.
Right.
Yeah, you're
Just
getting
gotta hold
shit.
sometimes.
Haley talking me into that one
1,000
actually.
for,
No, don't blame me for it.
Yeah, that was your fault.
No.
You can afford it.
Yeah, when you
can
go,
afford
do you want
everything,
action?
yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, yeah, but not really, because it's not gonna end. It's not gonna end
Yeah,
well.
he didn't seem like
I'm gonna give you
too
action.
eager.
Please no.
Thanks.
Please don't.
Yes, sir.
All right, now I'm up again, right?
Yeah, 40 to
So
call.
I need some change.
Yes.
Need your cards, Jason.
Here's
Yeah,
one.
just making change.
All right, pot.
120,
I think I need. Did I get a chip?
155.
Oh, I haven't done anything. Have it? Give it?
Okay.
155.
Okay, 155. Here we go.
I mean, like, where do you really feel like the security is excellent in this day and age? I mean, it's not
Pretty
WSOP.com.
clear. The best place, and only in terms of security, is PokerStars.
PokerStars, yeah. After that, then it's a long
So
drop
long
off.
yeah, long, big drop off.
One.
Yeah.
What is it?
Big drop
155.
off for sure.
155.
45 change.
The bigger your site is, the more incentive there is to find the security leak.
Right,
So like
yeah.
GG naturally has like
Check.
a lot of bots and cheaters,
Yeah.
but also a lot of non.
I'll
yeah,
check.
there's
The
so much-
ratio is still
yeah.
good, yeah.
And sites that are like restricted in areas, a lot less likely.
Yeah. Like WSOP is doing
Yeah.
zero policing, but there's not that many people to police, I guess.
It doesn't really matter that much.
Do they have any living, breathing humans at that operation at all?
I think the answer might literally be like 7 people or something, and then they have like a offshore support team that they run.
I believe it.
I think in the next few years we'll see some more poker sites here, but I don't know.
Technology moves very fast.
I
It
wish some
becomes
of these
cheaper.
player pools would merge.
Yeah.
Like, it's this
course.
close to where you could treat one of those series like a circuit event and it's like, go park yourself there and grind a bunch of tournaments.
Even if there was like New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, that would
that's
be,
what I'm saying,
that would
yeah.
be plenty. Because even the ones that are Nevada, New Jersey are still decent. I mean, they're not great, but
Call 20. 95. Call 95.
God, now everyone else is, and I feel like I just want to play, just, you know, I don't want to be left out.
you can't win
Gotta
if you
see it.
fold.
I don't know about this, though.
Got the FOMO going.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
Check. 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 Showdown.
Ace jack.
Queens.
Okay.
I don't know how to win, but
I needed one of those.
me too.
How did that hand win? Queen, queen, 7-3. Just there you go.
The 2 suits,
Yeah, I noticed that part too.
and you were already in the pot, so
I know.
Obviously.
I know.
I gotta get in there.
Yeah.
I had a horrible hand, but I was having FOMO, so I for the call.
Call, shadow. Raise to 50.
Hot up.
185.
Well, it's more than 185, sir.
Coming. 170.
How you doing, Charlie?
85. You can fold if you want.
I don't want to. I could have anything.
I know.
I have some cards that could work with you.
Let's see. $175.
175.
I'll let you get there.
I'm not sure if that's true.
Does that not how that works?
Sometimes, but not this time. Not this time.
Straddles on, that's one. Double straddle. $40.
It's kind of interesting. Like poker will go sort of back to its roots, you know. Like it goes from like live poker to online, and it goes back to live.
Pot?
The reason why people got initially, you know, like sitting people across, touching cards and chips.
You're gonna win. Hard to be in there at this one. The deuce 3, 8, 9.
Get used to some more of that, guys.
Winning
We're
the
in the home
blinds.
stretch.
Yeah.
I just have to win back.
You need to win a lot of blinds if that's,
I need to
if
win.
that's the method.
I need to win a lot back here. I don't know though. I've been a roller coaster. I should be on the upwards trajectory at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it works in the market.
Yeah.
After every downtrend, there's an uptrend.
Yep. It can only go up from here. I mean,
Well,
I'm gambling that Andrew's not back to take his hands. I want last action for. I haven't had last action for like a
that's
friggin' hour.
crazy.
It's been an hour since I've had
That's
last action.
crazy. How is he so rich?
Market
You got to
break.
muck it. That's wild. How much is WPT paying him? Imagine you're playing a game with 19 straddles and you're on the button and you just go, I'm going to the bathroom.
I don't need this money.
How much?
I should have grabbed his
265.
hand. I would love to tell him.
I'll spew.
I'm rich.
We did a
Yeah.
final table on HPT in Colorado, and the guy was just
265
pounding
is that many
handicaps.
chips, I
Yeah.
think.
And we get to the end, and the guy, like, it's their heads up, and the difference is like 250,000 versus 150,000.
Oh, big difference. Yeah.
100 grand, and he just gets up and
Todd?
goes. To
My cards don't look
In the
like those
middle of
cards.
play.
Yeah,
Goes to the bathroom
yeah,
in the game.
yeah.
That's a pretty good
What
one.
happens then?
What's that? Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Well,
those are good
I-
cards.
I guess.
Did
Those
they
are good
stop it or
cards.
not?
I think they were down to 3 or something.
Good
It was
hands.
weird. Like he didn't ask for
yeah,
a
it
break.
wasn't. I
he
wasn't
just
like just
got
like,
up
well,
and
I'm
left.
spewy, but in this next
Yeah.
couple orbits probably, but I have okay cards.
Oh, I was definitely spewing.
You can spew to me in hands like that. I'll take a little more.
What's the latest I can put the straddle out?
Anytime you want.
Haven't touched my cards
Anytime you
yet.
want. Well, technically.
Haven't touched, haven't looked.
Whatever.
If you see your hand.
Run on the turn. Go ahead. Straddle. It's fine.
Double straddles on, live 40.
That's me already, huh? Nah.
Call 40. 40.
Hot.
Yeah, 20 more.
170.
Life's pretty good for you, huh?
Sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Usually, yeah.
Small blind, big blind, straddle, straddle, straddle. You're on the button. Leave.
What is it?
170.
I've never seen that in my life.
Seems like the appropriate thing to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
Oh,
when it's
good.
going all right.
Oh, good.
You induced me to put the 80 on.
Oh yeah.
Like I haven't had last action for like an hour,
Yeah. He puts 80 on.
and
you
so I
leave.
put it on just to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's fun.
It did not work out at all.
Yeah.
You just needed to work out once.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's right.
You got a roving 25 behind there, too. You're saving that just for backup?
Oh, didn't know.
There you go.
You might even be big winner at this point.
Winner.
Up a little bit. How much are you in for?
I'm in for 1,500.
You're
Oh,
the big one.
nice. You did reload once, so that's nice.
I'm in for
Just got
5.
the top up. Yeah, it's like-
Show off.
I'm in for
Show
5.
him, show him.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Just got lucky. I mean, sometimes it just weren't good.
The king king.
I want to know what
the
that's
king
like.
6-6 or
Maybe
whatever
I'll
is
know
a
after
nice
the
one.
sand.
I have very bad hand. Let me just 10 seconds.
Because he saw me do some really egregious bluffs earlier.
Yeah, that's exactly the reason. But you never talked this much before, so after the hand, after the bet.
I'm always talking.
My hand is so bad. Let's look at this for a second. You did bluff a lot, but this
No,
time you didn't.
No bluff.
Nice.
Mediocre flush.
Yeah. Only at kings.
All right, I just got to win like 12 more hands or something. So like be even, you know what I'm
Can we
saying?
get like a 10-minute warning when it's getting
Yeah.
We need like a 12 hand, last 12 hand warning.
We're probably there, 12 hands.
So you need to win every hand, basically.
Chris, can you tell me what time it is? 6:36 right now. Thank you.
Plenty of time to do some damage.
Call 40. Todd, can you spread your card?
You sure?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll pot it.
45 for.
185 total.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even have an ace. I knew it.
How'd you know that?
I just know you very well.
It's not all the cards.
You're not the kind of guy that races with aces.
You would just check aces.
Exactly. Queens, though, fire it in the middle.
Didn't even have an ace.
Want me to call? Call.
How old were you when you won that bracelet?
Go.
I think I was 23.
Just need your cards, guys. Thank you.
A life bracelet?
I won a $1,000 Hold'em event back in 2000.
All 20.
It might have been 2011. So yeah, 13 years ago. Black Friday happened, and it was move to Canada or win a bracelet, and I won a bracelet and didn't move to Canada.
You're like, this is easy.
Yeah, exactly. Before then, I had got a
Check.
5th, 4th, 3rd, and a 2nd.
Wow.
So I was like, if I don't get a first, if I get a 7
much
after
is
this,
the
I
top?
would have been pissed.
105.
A kid could do it.
Back then, yeah,
That's 105.
So you became a tournament player after that, basically.
I was already a tourney player mostly, to be honest. All right, just me and the Toddski, the Todd father.
Pot.
315.
315. Me and you for the first time on the river.
I have no idea what could go wrong here.
What could go wrong here?
Oh, Jason. Jason.
Think carefully.
I'm just gonna check. Is that your value bet?
200.
$200, my friendly bet.
Let me see what I got.
Queen of clubs. King of clubs?
I have a flush.
Oh my god.
I had a set.
Yeah, set and a flush.
Pretty
King high
good.
flush.
Yeah, I know. It's probably no good.
No, it's no good. You're right.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
In
Painful.
most cases, you would be slow rolling me in that situation.
Get that out of here.
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought he was like slow rolling here.
I know. I
No,
know.
I wasn't. I knew I was going to lose.
That was a very
Yeah,
friendly
that's
$200 too.
That's painful.
It looks sus.
It did look super
But you
sus.
can't, I mean, you can't fold that, I don't think. No.
What'd you have?
No, yeah, this king. No, it was the mega nuts.
Yikes.
What did you have there? What was your hand?
I had ace 8 5 3. So I had the open ender
With 3 clubs.
with 3 clubs. That's it.
That's it.
What a game.
What? I thought you were gonna do all that and be like, oh, I have 2 pair, and then it's like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, you would have.
But
You
no.
would bet the rest.
Once you showed the queen of clubs, I'm like, oh wow. And then yeah, you had the king of clubs. What can you do? JNandez would have lost more money than you, I promise.
Yeah. No, I would have made more money in your shoes.
Yes. Yes. Sometimes it's about a friendly bet. Sometimes you got to put the EV of the happiness.
Well, if you knew that you had that, you might have bet a little more.
I might have bet 250 if I had
Thought you
known
had
that.
a set or 2 pair.
Yeah, I definitely did not think that we're going to see that hand. Yeah, I thought if you had a good flush, you were going to just shove. So when you check, I'm like, oh, I guess he's,
He
doesn't
looked
have
so
much.
defeated on the
You
river. I
look-
thought you had like a set. That's it.
Exactly. You look so sad. But you had the
Nuts.
second. You had the second nuts.
Sometimes it's just that kind of day.
Sometimes it's not enough when it's
Yeah.
the second nuts. It'd be better if it was the first nuts.
Well, that
Felt pretty good after the turn, but I'm like, okay, here comes the fucking club. Because he's sitting on the ace of, I know it. Doug can't pair the board. No. He pairs the board every single time.
Oh, I forgot to struggle. Oh, well. Next time. Next
It's not too late.
time.
35. Call 35.
Okay. Check.
Check. 120.
Lost all ability to handle chips at this point.
80 check.
At the part of the night where I had butterfingers.
$300.
Hot.
960.
God, thank God.
Is that a bluff?
I mean, kind of similar bluff.
Wow.
I mean, I think King might have been
Oh
good.
my, nice river.
I know.
Nice river.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it was a good river for me to then just kind of pot half sort of bluff.
You are bluffing a lot.
No, I mean, that's like kind of a bluff,
Yeah,
right?
it's not
I mean,
I
there's a
don't
lot of
know.
hearts. I have the King of Hearts. I mean, the odds that he has a flush are probably maybe low.
They're
I
not
don't know.
great. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just trying to get the money back that I lost. You know what I'm saying?
It's working so far.
yeah.
Trying. How much more time we got?
Double straddle.
Very nice river.
You got queens.
I had a set of queens. You read that just right.
Wow.
Ooh.
There you go.
So it's like, okay, pair it up, never mind.
Yeah, if you put on the bluff and you call, maybe
Call.
sad day. Just
Call.
those kids.
Yeah.
Top 40. Call.
Yeah.
Yeah, no hearts in my hands. I figured I needed to pair the board, and I didn't pair the board.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Check it.
Pot.
170. Call 170. Check. $200.
I had it.
Bad card. Bad card.
I had all of it.
I had that.
Look at that.
I just didn't like the heart there.
It's getting late. We'll do
Spice
this
it
one
up.
more time.
Ah, there you go.
580.
The insta restraddle.
Where do you stay when you come out here?
I normally do horseshoe when it's a shorter trip, but that's what I did this time. When I come out here for the whole summer,
Horseshoe
I'll-
Valleys, I guess.
yeah, the former valleys.
Yeah, yeah.
I go, I'll do some there, and then
80 to call.
I'll Airbnb for
80?
most of it when I do the whole summer.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you
I
got-
did.
yeah.
I did Annie.
You gave
Okay.
That way,
I'm gonna pot it.
that way I can pay normal people prices for food and actually be able to do laundry and
Sanity
things.
is nice.
315.
Yeah, and better Wi-Fi than the casino.
315.
Yeah.
Because I'm still working when I'm out here during the summer.
It helps to have a sense of
Call
normalcy.
315.
Yeah. Drive out here and I have my car and all that.
Yeah, mental health and everything is nice.
Yeah, I'll probably do that again this summer. See if I can manage to not hurt myself or get stuck in a flood this time.
Yeah.
Check.
Well, whatever.
All in for 75.
Seventy.
75.
Pot.
Jeez.
Go. I mean, maybe a little protection. I don't know.
That might have been a bit of a. You were ready to fold a real bet.
thought
And
you
then
had like a
you're
few
like,
hundred or
"Oh,
something."
75,
Yeah.
whatever.
Thought he had a few hundreds.
You can't beat that hand though. That's not going to happen.
King ball.
King one time.
Give him a king.
All right. I'm off the project.
GG.
This game is too hard.
Oh, damn. King wasn't even good. You make it straight.
Oh, I didn't even notice. You're right.
What a needle that would have been. King
Yeah.
comes and you're like,
I
oh,
felt
actually, I still win.
Pretty embarrassed about that.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Look.
10-minute warning.
Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. It's
Straddle
getting
again
crazy.
so that Andrew can straddle and then we can feed him more money. How about that?
I just need my stack to equal 5K at the end of this. 10 minutes.
Okay.
I don't
One
want
double at a time.
Mission declared. Dream declare, deliver.
I don't know. I go up and down pretty crazy. It could probably happen. I feel like that was intentional, just to like show off.
540. 45.
So
That's
many
what
chips.
5,000 chips looks like.
Yeah.
That's a lot more than that,
That's,
Yeah.
I think.
That's way
Yes, that's
Probably,
definitely
right?
more than
Yeah, like-
5,000.
more than
yeah,
five
like
blocks
7.
alone.
Thank you.
7 or
Oh,
so.
it's on me, isn't
Very
it?
good.
Yes.
It's Sorry. What is it?
But the majority of it came out of my pocket, so
The majority?
I'm in for 5.
Oh, that's another showing.
Everybody's getting a little tired.
What
spicy.
the-
Nine spades, 10 of diamonds, 6
Wow.
of diamonds.
10, 9,
Butterfingers all
8,
around.
6, you just fold?
Check it.
Wow, let's see the last card.
Check. 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 75. Call. Showdown.
Spades.
Yeah, it's good. Just enough for me to call.
That's good. Thank you.
What's the double straddle for me?
40.
40? Alright.
Double shadow down.
You gotta be so tight as the first of 12 blinds, apparently.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Now you see me put money in that seat, just fold.
Yeah.
I probably have aces.
You have 3 blind spots. 3 blind with
That
calling?
much.
Nope.
See?
Limping, you mean?
Yeah, limping, yeah.
Not for 8-handed, it would be too big.
Right, that would be hard, of course.
But when ante is included, we do have, because that's how tournaments play. Like,
Right.
we play basically like a tournament.
Yeah,
There's no rake, there's ante,
right, yeah.
2 blinds, 1 ante.
And
That's,
close.
yeah, like a tournament basically.
Yeah.
But actually this game has played very similar to like a casino PLO cash game, which is, I think, which is great because like previously you've seen PLO
Double
games
shadow
that are
down.
too crazy like on stream, that are just
Yeah.
all in, all in, all in. This is actually,
There's a lot of good hands, I think, I'll make out of this.
Yeah.
From everybody's
coincidentally,
point of
like a
view.
lot of all-ins and interesting hands, like
40 to
nothing,
call.
Yeah, We'll
nothing
get,
like artificially crazy.
3 good YouTube videos out of this, maybe. From just us.
100. Three. Check. Check.
Check.
Four. Check. Check. Four. 75.
You got many Tigers games when you were living up there?
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
I learned about a lot, but sometimes.
Okay. Probably went to like
That's
Maybe-
gotta be twice as much.
Is it?
Yeah. Jason put, no, never mind.
yeah, it was
I got it
one
all,
off.
and so I'm gonna put it on. Because I'm gonna
89.
be a degen.
Are you looking forward to baseball or are you fearing
80 to
it?
call.
Somewhere in between right
Yeah.
now.
Now everyone is in the blinds.
Everybody.
Everyone's at blinds.
Call 80.
You know, last year was my worst year ever at baseball.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, I told you when I was playing with you. So
Option?
Check it.
I had 2 guys on my team, and one is gone, fired, and the other one I'm not sure how that will go or what will happen.
Mm-hmm. Did you read the Billy Walters book?
I am maybe 12% through it. Did you read it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hot?
I mean, he's a legit.
He's the man.
Yeah. He's one of the things I'm sure you have read. I haven't read it yet from the first 12%, but handicappers can win until they can't, and then it's like you got to move on. So
Yeah, he talks a lot about that.
I mean, he is like the king of paying for information. He paid so many different guys.
He was just on Rogan recently. Did you see that?
I watched that whole thing. Yeah.
I'm like halfway through that.
Yeah, I wish they had done a little less talking about the court case and
5
more
minutes,
about the sports gambling
5 minutes.
stuff.
Ah.
But Joe doesn't know anything about sports gambling, and he knows
Let's
a lot
dribble this
about
up. Let's do another
legal
3 with all
stuff.
in.
So
Real, yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what ended up
Normal
being
life
for
stuff.
that. Yeah.
I threw all in, but where I win.
Let's see.
Sorry, what?
I said I want a 3-way all in, but where I win.
Oh, I
like
forgot.
remember that time when you did that and you won.
I looked at
And you got
two.
that
remember that?
amount
You
of,
probably
where
don't
you got that
remember
amount of those chips.
I looked at 2 of my cards before I remembered that it was my Edie. So
Yeah, you probably don't remember that happening.
Jason's good. Spread them, Jason.
What is it?
Thank you. It's 100. Made it 100. Very good. Thank you.
Pot.
460.
I'm gonna look at the other 2 now.
The only size.
Look at that.
Look at that.
3
Rolling
flop
chance.
victory.
Aces. No action though.
No. Yeah, how much money would you have to make to wake up at 5:45 every morning for 6 months in a row and go to bed at 8:30 p.m.? How much would it have to be worth it to you to do that?
And
Just-
you have to go to bed at 8?
Yeah.
It's easy. I mean, yeah, it would interfere with the occasional thing in my current life.
Yes.
For how many months would you have to do it?
From April 1st to October 1st.
Is there any other things that I have to
shadows
do,
on.
or I just have to get up and go to bed?
You have to grind in some way too, but let's just start with the sleep schedule. Because that's the biggest sacrifice.
Oh, shit.
You know,
Oh,
in
okay.
many
Okay.
ways.
Who sacrificed that?
That's the baseball betting schedule. The way I was doing it, at least.
You have to wake up early for the betting schedule?
Like the market basically opens at 6 a.m. just like a regular
I see.
market. I mean, it exists before then, but limits go up at a certain time. And
You can only bet.
I would be available.
well, you have to pick an amount. That's the thing. You're not going to do it for $2,500 and a pair of socks.
Check.
Hot?
125.
All right. If I bet the flop, are you going to raise, or are you just going to call?
Call.
I should have bet the flop.
I mean, I just don't think I'm probably going anywhere with my hand.
Yeah, but I don't think you're going to fold, but
Oh, like if I was going to like just really put the pressure on and then just repot.
yeah, I mean,
I mean,
was
maybe.
just thinking, like-
Maybe. I don't know. I'm
was
in the last couple minutes here, and
Well,
I'm
that's why
I'm
they
trying to
use the
spin
bank.
it. So
yeah.
Straddles on.
Want to put the 40 on? It's up to you.
oh yeah.
You could. You don't have to.
No, I'll do it.
All straddles on.
Yeah, I mean,
80.
Do you want to straddle, Anthony?
Sure.
Yeah.
wait,
I
is
mean-
that how it works?
Yeah.
Isn't
40.
that 40?
40.
Oh yeah, it's 20,
Yeah, yeah.
20 shot.
So he puts the 80 on.
Right.
Right, I'm
So you could put the
40 right.
160 on and take it.
Oh, Stanley, my mascot, come
Can't do
here.
your cards. Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry.
He's already
It's all good.
loyal to me.
It's
He
all
lost his
No.
heart. He lost his heart
that
to
was
me.
a live 80
Wow.
from Jason?
Yes, yes.
I'll
I
pot it.
I talked in the 40 and then put up
And
the
he's
80.
gone. That's a great dog.
All right, we could have our big pot. This could be it.
Is that what you've been dreaming of?
315?
We're gonna find out.
15.
315?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe you.
315.
He has position on me.
I mean, let's It's hard to argue with.
That's
200.
is 600.
This is it. This is the big one. Oh, wow. Maybe it is.
Poker is happening.
Poker is occurring
Poker is pokering.
as we speak.
Gonna check to the guy who raised me.
Fair enough. Pot?
1905.
Maybe I'm not gonna walk out of here with a win.
It's not over till it's over.
It's not.
This is the pot you needed.
Spicy River.
I was not in there.
1905.
I don't remember what I have. This has been.
Oh,
been a long
sorry, I
hand.
thought I had it out
I
there.
mean, maybe I had it, maybe I didn't. I really
I'm
don't know.
gonna check one more time to this gentleman from Long Island.
Okay, the two Long Islanders to the river.
Wow.
How about the Jack of Spades?
How about the 9 of not spades?
Is that Stanley over there? Stanley, hi!
Colin?
Hey, hey,
Colin?
hi. I love this dog.
There he goes.
Hi. Do you want to come on my lap? Want to come on my lap? Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Excited. It's like there's a lot of action in this hand.
Dog's
Action
very
dog.
excited about it.
Got a little hair on me.
We asked the dog what he thinks about this situation.
I mean, he was all about the action, but and then
Yeah.
now he's uninterested.
Trying to figure out what this is. I potted pre, and you defend the mega straddle. I go 1/3, and you pot me for not a lot on the flop. Downside is there's also pot odds is the problem. There's 1905 on the turn, which is that's 3,800. 5K on the flop. It's like 1/3 pot on the ends for me. Well, either I'm a big winner or I'm a big loser.
Five's full.
5's full. Nice, nice, Jason. Good hands. Good hands.
Whew,
Good
yeah.
flop. Good
Good
flop. I was
So that's the second
I was
one.
hoping for 3 pair.
You might have me covered, maybe.
17.
I don't
Good hands.
Yeah. 5 more than that.
Yeah, got 5 there.
Okay, yeah, with the 500 there.
Should have just folded flop.
What did you have? Ace,
I
Jack?
had ace, jack, 10-8.
You can't fold
I
the
had
turn,
spade.
obviously.
Yeah, the
you had
turn-
spades too. I knew a spade was bad for me.
The turn hooked me.
Yeah, of course. You can't go anywhere there.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, it's.
I thought he was bluffing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
you could be
you did
bluffing.
believe me.
Wow.
That's how
Oh
we're
my
gonna end the
God.
night. That feels.
That was
We
it.
could do, if you want to do another round or another 50 hands, we can do that. So, no hard outs here.
I mean, it's up to you guys, but
I'm here all day.
do you want to keep playing?
I'll-
I feel bad.
I'll
Like
take
that's
a
the
top.
last.
I'll take a top out. Hey, I'm used to a stream ending with a big hand. This is not
This-
the first time that
Yeah.
not my first go round. So that's not the issue.
I mean, do you want to play like 5 more hands or something? Another orbit around? Is that
I'd be down for that. If
is that
everyone else is
okay
down
with
for that.
everybody?
No, for
I'm
whatever.
still trying to get unstuck, so however long you guys want to play.
5 more
5
hours?
more hands.
5
Is
more.
that okay?
To lock the doors.
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
play. I'll play all night. You guys want?
5 more.
Take another
5 more
1,000
hours.
then, yeah, I'll take
I'll
another
buy
1,000.
stuff.
5 more hours.
Casual.
Big river.
Nice flop, Jason.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
All rivers to dodge.
He took all my money.
Situation.
I bluff caught and he wasn't bluffing.
I had a full house, luckily for me.
And I'm blocking the set of jacks.
That's so true.
Yeah, it's a
Reasonable-
pretty
yeah,
tough spot.
You didn't have any of the straight cards, right? So,
Oh, I had the 10 and the 8. I had the
no, the
open.
lowest on straight ones,
On the
though.
flop.
Oh, on the flop, yeah. No, I didn't have any of the straight cards. That's the thing.
Yeah, of
That
course.
missed. Like that just sucked. Ah well.
No, no sure.
35.
Hopefully that makes the video.
35?
Hopefully that makes the video.
That will make the video.
I can get the
there will be a lot
professional
of
opinion.
commiseration and pain.
Okay. I'm gonna fold and I owe $5 to the pot.
Thank you.
Wow.
You've got change, Jason.
Yeah.
Do you want, do you want
And I need some reds.
I got it if you want. Oh,
That's
thank you.
fine. Yeah. Throw that in there.
Thank you.
Me and Andrew.
I put the hoodie on and I got stacked.
that pesky hoodie? That's what did it.
Yeah.
I finally started feeling the air conditioning and I put the hoodie on.
Yeah, as it got a little bit later.
Blame the hoodie.
Get you a different hoodie.
Yeah,
I knew you would say that.
We'll get you a favorable hoodie or
Double shadows on. 40.
That's just PLO. I was running too good. The game humbles you.
crazy.
Yeah, it's like tournaments. You want to run mediocre at the start and then hot later on.
Yeah. And I remember there was one time I begged like overall day one chip lead in like some really big weekend tournament. And I ended up like early day two seated with the other guy who had 1 million chips. I got kings against aces against that guy.
And that's it.
And that's it. And like I'm basically min cashing and he's chopping the tournament. Because like beginning of day two, we have 10% of the tournament in the middle, kings versus aces.
Oh, there's so much hidden luck in those spots.
Which in all fairness, I got a lot of those chips because of aces versus kings on the bubble. So I guess that was fair play.
Check.
I think I butchered the flop. I have no shame about any other street in that hand, but I think I butchered the flop.
I definitely agree about turn and river, but
What was your hand again?
I had ace, jack, 10, 8, spades, and hearts.
And the flop was.
And flop was jack, 5, 3 with 1 spade.
I
And
would
then-
have done the same probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not that that means much, but
Yeah. And then I turn too many outs, and I'm just on the hook. And
I mean, can you check the flop? I don't know. Maybe.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I could check call flop. Like I could check call flop, but then like it still goes
It's
pretty
still
much the
gonna
way
go
it goes.
check
Yeah.
fold.
flop?
You're still gonna
Yeah,
go
Check fold flop.
Can't check fold.
I can't. I
Is
have
that-
top pair, top
Ace jack,
paper, and
ace jack?
backdoors.
Yeah,
I
I thought
I'm
you were
not
saying.
check
I
folding.
thought you were saying check fold.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I like check call.
Oh, check call. Yeah.
What the hell?
We're all gonna find out on JNandez video. Hopefully.
Yeah,
He's gonna roast every one of us.
I got to get the link when there's.
You may have to pay for PLO Mastermind to find out, but that's okay.
Oh, I get even more buried. Nice.
That may-
It's about right.
It's just him making fun of all of us. That'd be great.
I played poker with these idiots in Las Vegas.
These fish.
Yeah,
He's doing a heel turn.
exactly.
Okay, let me break fold. Thank you.
Check.
All right, me and Andrew Neeme.
Check, check.
It's like this is fives, or this is threes, or this is three pair.
Yeah. 3,
Or
4,
a
5,
busted,
3, 4,
busted,
5,
or
6.
6-4.
Yeah. 6, 4, 7.
Four deuce,
something.
yeah. And I don't block any of that. Well, that's life, you know, it's life.
Double shoves on.
Well, it all happened putting on the 80 last time, so
But that was,
Oh, wow.
we
Oh,
might,
gosh.
we might
I don't want
start
a good
it
hands. I
again.
don't want a good hand. I want a bad hands.
Triple straddles on.
But I do believe that was the biggest cash game pot of my life right there.
80.
Really?
I have been the biggest big blinds cash pot I ever played in person.
How many big blind was it?
I think the biggest one
put
I
in
ever
the
played was like 30.
Putting on the 80, I guess you did have to reduce it by that. But
You played big ones.
for a 5-10 game,
Yeah.
I've never played a 10K pot in a 5-10 game before.
Well, you got to come to Texas.
Yeah.
That's just the normal.
That's how it
Occurrence.
goes. Yeah.
Like 510 is not 510.
Everyone must come to Texas.
Check. Check. Check.
Okay.
See the stuff they do up in Dallas, like a wedge 510 20, and
Yeah.
that gets wild up there.
Whatever you.
Are you good on time?
Yeah. As long as you guys need me.
I have so much of Stanley's dog hair on right now. That's okay. Maybe it'll be good luck here.
40 to call.
That's Todd's dog, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, Todd
I
lives
think
here.
so.
And you get your cards.
He's always here at the party house.
I fold.
Just two of us.
Are you still in the same condo, JNandez?
I moved condos,
Same building?
but I live mostly off the strip.
Oh, you do?
In a house, yeah,
Oh, okay.
which is nice. Like the lifestyle that you described. I asked you 2 years ago, like, why do you live in Vegas? And you said it's like it's like an easy life, low friction.
Yeah.
That's what I enjoy the off-strip life. It's just low traffic, like a lot of food options. It's just like easy to go around
Yeah.
Yep.
and do your
This
stuff.
game happened because you ran into her at Salt and Spoon, a little
Yeah.
restaurant like right up the street. If that hadn't
really?
happened, this would never have happened. So.
Some people are thinking, what the
Yeah.
fuck? That's the reason.
I know, it's so funny.
Another dog roaming now.
Yeah. But we had never met
straddles on.
before then.
40 to call.
Yeah, I love Salt and Spoon.
Yeah. They were our go-to delivery for a long time.
40.
Check.
My favorite place though that delivers to our area is Protein House. If you ever had
Yeah,
them
of
there,
course.
they're so good. I have to be their number one
Muscle
customer.
burger. You don't order that.
Check.
That's
That's kind of nasty.
Check.
Yeah, that's good. But they have that on the menu, right?
Check.
It's not- it's
Oh
not-
yeah.
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 Pot?
150.
There are so many good food options in Vegas,
Yeah.
I have no idea when they're.
What time is it right now?
What time is it?
Quarter after 7.
Can we say 7:30?
7:15.
7:30 for real, for real?
Whatever you guys want.
I don't see Tony make the decision.
They're going to 7:30.
Unless you stack someone on the last hand, then we gotta go.
I can't. I've never in my life had that happen. Where like, and bye.
That happens.
Seems,
End on a bang.
if I was me, if I was you, I would say that's. I'm gonna have to gamble some way, somehow. We're gonna have to flip or something. I would
It's
be.
how it goes.
Hi. Oh,
You have-
look at
you have more-
Fiona. They brought Fiona.
You have more discipline than I
Hi.
do.
184.
That might be a bad thing. Like I'm a little bit nibby sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
75?
You probably haven't lost 80% of your net worth in a single day.
No, I can't say I have.
I've been there
You've been there, huh?
a few times.
That sounds rough.
I don't even know what my net worth is. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Probably,
Debatable.
probably a
I don't
good
know.
thing, I
Could
guess.
Could be a lot. Could be, I don't know.
Check.
Like I'm not broke. Like my life goes on if like I get buried here.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
Last
not
time I
incurring
played
any
here, I
actual
lost
harm.
$20,000. So I
Yeah.
mean, if I lose like
This is a friendly
like
fight.
3 or 4,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel okay.
friendly
Yeah.
5-10 game.
It's, yeah.
No, they could be worse than the last time. Well, yeah, no, they could be worse than the last time I played here.
Who was in that game? Which was that?
A lot
was
of
the
real,
ladies
a lot
event?
of no. The ladies event I won
That was-
40K.
Oh, you won a lot in that game.
Yeah, I won like
nice.
40K in that stream, and then the next stream,
That
I
was
was like, I'm on a high. Let's go play with like a bunch of sharks, and then I lost 20K, and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm
Yeah,
done
at
with
least you were
that.
still up for that little week, though.
I was still up, so it was like, but still, you know, when you lose, you're kind of
Oh,
like,
you know,
even
no,
if
for
you're up
sure.
overall, it's the losing part.
There's been a
the
bunch of like really
money
big games
part.
here. I mean, MJ would decide to bring enough of a bankroll to, you know, I don't know what game you would be staked for, but
He's a clown.
yeah, you're not a big
He's a
fan of him,
clown.
40.
What was the situation when you lost 80% of your?
When I was younger, for sure, I just would play whatever, didn't care, especially when I was at my
I
parents.
figured, yeah.
Yeah.
What was the game?
I played, when I was 18 or 19, I played, I believe it was 300, 600 with 80% of my net worth against Patrick Antonius and some other people.
Ah, where
Yeah.
was that
Was it
at?
online?
Playing online.
Oh God.
Yeah. I lost a 50K pot.
And Holden?
Yeah, and Hold'em. I think I had King Jack offsuit on a Jack 10-9 three spades board, something like that. And of course, I remember that hand from 20 years ago.
Of course.
Yeah. And the guy had a flush already or something, and that was it.
Oh.
Should we all get a piece of that? It's kind of an awkward spot.
All the stuckies.
Really good or really bad turn. No middle grounds.
That's kind of a middle ground.
Depends on my hands.
Yeah.
What percentage did you lose after Negreanu said you would lose the million that you won?
100.
100%.
It just wasn't in one day, but
You lost all of the million, or
I had
all
a
of your?
million and probably went back down to like 20K. I mean,
Jesus.
it wasn't like in a day though. That was like an extended period of losing.
I
Yeah.
probably did here, but
Damn.
It's
Swinging
not good
hard.
though. I've had $1 million and zero 3 times in my life.
oh, that was a bad river for me then.
How long ago was the last time?
I needed a spade.
Not
to
that
go.
long ago.
Nice river, by the way. Nice river.
I was never was
I-
zero
yeah, I had
after my
8-6.
like high to
And I
20s,
had a
So
but,
you're not on the street or whatever.
but it feels
have an 8 of the
comparatively
21.
like it.
You had eights and, well, we had the same two pair then.
I had
Ace is
ace.
Were you going for a
Yeah,
flush
just
draw or
eight to
no?
the turn.
No, I was open-ended two pair on the turn.
Really? So neither one of you had a flush draw and I had a flush draw and my flush didn't hit? Unbelievable.
Whatever. Whatever it wasn't good enough.
You never had those kind of swings yourself? You're kind of more of a reliable
Just
grinder.
the casual $1 million, 80%.
I ran pretty low, like early days of Vegas.
Yeah. But you never really had any big like life leaks or anything, right? You never.
In the early days of Vegas, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your,
I was doing everything wrong,
Your
basically.
beer addiction never was that costly to you.
Beer addiction.
Yeah. You
That
like a good-
definitely contributed.
You
Yeah.
like a good custom beer.
Yeah.
Cards.
A lot of nice cocktail bars in Vegas.
Yeah. I've seen them only on your blog, basically.
75.
Made that up once at one like cafe up in your area. That's all I know. Was the Gold Spike was a place you liked for a
Oh,
while?
I love Gold Spike.
Yeah.
Gold Spike is great.
I only know those places because of Andrew.
Maybe I'm lucky I wasn't in poker until I was relatively established in life and
Hot?
You never know.
don't play for a living.
Pot.
You never know.
I guess I have to fold.
If I was 18 now, I would never get into poker, probably. I would find something else. It was just super
No
right
diamonds.
place, super right time for me.
Yeah.
It ain't.
The moneymaker effect.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were very interested those days.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so it's like, this seems like an interesting game. I hope I have the money to play it sometime.
I mean,
At the time.
everyone wanted to be Gus Hansen and Phil Ivey, and these guys were just during the Super Bowl. They were like counter-programming it with poker on Fox. I remember one year, like that Poker Superstars thing that they were running.
40 to go.
It was all the rage for a while. Like you couldn't watch a game without seeing a commercial for a poker site.
100.
Yeah.
Go.
I like most of my cards.
Most, huh?
Most.
Check.
175.
175.
Wrong suit.
Can we get a test of time check just so we know?
Leave 8 minutes left. Chris?
All right, overtime.
8 minutes.
8 minutes left in
Here
overtime.
goes. Here goes.
And I think we started early too, so we actually got an extra hour to play.
What was the longest stream you guys had here?
I think we run some 6-hour streams, like 4 to 10 type. But I think that's basically been the longest here. We can do some marathon streams. You can't even leave the table. How about that? It's like mega Ironman streams.
No.
That would be really hard for you to win.
I
in your
can't do
current-
that.
In your
I
current
wouldn't.
state,
Yeah.
that would be tough.
I wouldn't be able to do that as a pregnant person.
Yes, understandable.
You can only look at your hand once game.
That's a tough
That would
one.
be an interesting game.
Check.
I'd be down for that. That sounds fun.
Check.
Yeah,
Probably
let's
tougher.
play.
It's tough for Rex to do
Let's
that.
play 6-card PLO. Only look at your hand one time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
While holding conversations. or
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And we're gonna be asking you trivia questions. If you get them wrong, you lose like $100.
100.
Fold.
4 and 4.
That.
10.
Tens.
No one's had quads tonight.
I had quads.
Quad
You did?
kings.
I had quad kings.
When was that?
When
Todd
Todd
had a
didn't
boat
bet
and
his
checked.
boat. When he didn't bet his freaking
Oh.
boat. I'm checking to him
Oh.
like, please bet, please
Oh
bet.
God, I remember now.
Yeah, he's like, I got just a.
Oh yeah.
We also had a straight
Okay, I remember that now.
Right, he made a straight flush also.
Wow. It's hard for me to remember hands that I'm not in because I'm self-centered.
Exactly. You were in the straight flush hand, though.
Everybody is. Yeah, the straight flush.
I'll pot it.
It's a good clip as well. I mean, at least you can use the title truthfully.
Yes.
Straight flush. I guess people are gonna get mad if you.
There's a handful of hands I can remember that I wasn't in, but they all run together. I've seen so many of them from the booth. Like there's a few memorable ones, and otherwise, and there's ones that are memorable for the players that are not memorable to me, just
5
because
minutes.
I'll straddle because I won and I'm gonna let it ride.
Double straddle.
And we're gonna play
How do
shorter
I?
here.
What's the triple?
80. That way, like I just
Alright.
have no hard choices. I appreciate this. I have no hard choices.
We're doing it. Doing it live.
80's on.
I literally just used that Neeme at Polk today.
Used it what?
The do it live.
Used it where?
On the Slack at work.
Okay, we'll do it live.
What are the odds that that would come up twice in your day?
All right, one more sweat for the road.
What is it? A raise? I said call.
Just a limp.
Okay. Another one of those, huh?
Another one of those.
All right. It's gonna try to trap everyone, right?
Check.
Check. Check turn. Check. Check.
It's like a balk on the turn there.
I had a really good hand.
That's beautiful.
Second nuts, that's it.
Double suited aces in the small straddle. The small blind, actually, not even small straddle.
What a wave.
Yeah.
40 to me, right?
If
Yep.
you like.
Like 3 minutes to get unstuck.
Might have
See
33
uh,
here.
minutes if
Oh, then big.
gets
No, it's 7.
So crazy.
Yeah, if I
happens.
win this hand, we're going to keep playing. But otherwise, if I stack Andrew, then that's it. We'll play another 30
We keep
minutes.
going. The show goes on.
Or if he stacks me, we're also keeping it going, by the way.
80's on.
That would be nice. A huge championship too, you guys. Last minute.
That would be great content.
The stream that'll never end. Like that's your highlight reel.
Exactly. Exactly. It was supposed to stop at 7 p.m., but here we are, 7 a.m., and we're still playing.
Because we just keep having 5-figure pots.
Yeah.
80.
The crew is ready to revolt.
Exactly. There will be a riot at some point.
Cool, leads. That's just
Folding a pair.
I got a pair.
Yeah, I had a pair of deuces. Wow. I had a lot of ways to beat you against that hand.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. Possibly last hand.
Possibly.
This might be the last hand.
Yeah.
Buckle up. Oh,
Hey, Stanley.
a little lucky. Dog shows up.
We just
Puppy.
all go all
Good
in,
puppy.
keep potting it blind.
That's probably our best chance to get out of the hole.
Yeah.
Get the old quintuple right at the end.
Yep.
And I go first, don't I?
Yep.
I don't want to play this hand. So.
I'm in.
Yes.
Obviously.
So yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Give me something big. Pot.
330 on top.
What?
410 total.
330 on top.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Little lucky touch from the dog.
It's
Stanley.
410.
14 total.
Bring me the right flop.
Okay.
410 total.
Oh,
All right.
Is that right? 300, 325. Yeah, one too much. Okay,
it feels a little punty for me, but
here we go.
pot.
All in there.
This quick because.
Oh, is that ace?
No.
Oh, I could have got it in pre against
I had
you.
pair of eights.
And
Oh,
ace.
and fives. Okay. I play that trash.
Ace 10, 10, 9.
10, 10, 9. I had king, queen, 3 with one suit, bad suit. Thinking about just back shoving, I guess. Again,
730.
7:30. I think we've overstayed our welcome for the crew and whatnot.
All right.
But we can flip if you guys want to do flipping or anything. Otherwise, the winners should tip Anthony because
We could do a flip.
I was gonna tip some too.
it's up. Of course, you're welcome to.
What do we wanna? How
Well,
do you guys do it? When we
what I
do-
would say is I'll do 4-2 with you if you want. Just give Anthony 600.
Do what?
Just to tip him straight, tip him because I think we're the only two
Mm-hmm.
winners. Just give him
Well,
4 and 2 for 6 total. Just
Okay.
because I think I won more than you, obviously.
I was gonna tip.
Yeah,
as
whatever,
well.
whatever you.
Thank you.
You got it.
Then I want to tip as
They
well.
need tip. Thank you. Appreciate it.
How much?
break
How much
this?
you guys want to flip
You
for?
want red or not?
Just greens. Yeah. I'll throw you a bone.
Thank you. Appreciate that. They need chip now.
Let's see if we can round
I can get chip now, Andrew.
Well, yeah. Before we flip.
Let's see.
Or if we are gonna flip.
Yeah, they probably flip.
What are we flipping
So someone
for?
is flipping?
We could. You don't have to
Okay.
flip for anything, but we were just saying maybe there'll be a flip.
I finished with 8-10.
Thank you for the extra 30 minutes.
All right, seat 6, 8, 10.
Thanks for giving me a shot to get out of the hole. It happens. It's, you know,
Yeah, chip count.
it's just poker.
5,
79.10.
1.4.
79.10 for seat 1.
1,480.
1,480 for seat 5.
2010?
No, wait, it's not true. Actually, it's wrong.
2010?
No, he's wrong. He's got his chip sets. Not correct. Scratch that.
2110?
2110 for Hayley.
9,010.
So you're all doing a
2010.
training video out of this. Where else is this airing
9,000
eventually?
9,010 for Jason.
On YouTube.
It'll be on YouTube for probably the 3 of us, and then probably also eventually for Poker Night, and then potentially on CBS Sports. It's filmed for it, and then they decide based on how the show went and
All right.
the action and whatnot.
Right.
All right, you guys.